kept you waiting, huh?
Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh. All right. Let's get this music turned down. If I could just turn it off completely. All right. Hello, my friends. Thank you all so much for being here. Demon, hello to you. Royce, hello to you. Toxic Support Main. Bugs, hello to you. Thank you for being first. Fugs, thank you for being second. Demon, I love you too, buddy. Hope you're well. Let's get back going with some metaphor. Oh, my. All right. Do, do, do. Do, do. I need to change up what I'm playing. I think I need to start playing Merchant on my main character. $16 still. Still have a bunch of mana on
What now?
Heisme. Beast Slayer. Do, do, do.
All right.
Third, DP, thank you for being third.
All right.
I'm alive. I didn't sleep very well. I did not sleep very well. You're up playing Coddled Booty. Nice. Self-care, I could do that. Oh my. Thank you for being here, Demon. You have power again now? Good. Yeah, I'm sorry that you didn't. Level of armor is Journeyman. Isn't Journeyman like 50 or some shit? I don't know. Worst 2 weeks ever. I understand. A few years ago, whenever since I'm in the Midwest, I'm not supposed to get hit by hurricanes, so we don't have anything to deal with it. But a few years ago, that big old, basically inland hurricane hit my town, and so my area, we didn't have power for. I mean, it was almost 3 weeks. It was 2.5 weeks. And it was bad. It was a fucking couple hundred mile, I mean, at least 150 mile an hour sheet of ice and wind that basically blew through my town and fucking blew up a power substation. So I understand. I don't want you to be sorry about it. I just want you to know that I do understand. That shit was crazy. We were the last street to get back our power in the whole of the town, and we're in a pretty decent-sized town. We were in the last, like, 1,000 people. So you see people 2 blocks away, and then you see, like, the stores and shit just, like, 4 blocks away. They all have their power and shit, and then I'm back here on the very last street. This game is awesome. This game is awesome. It's very interesting. It's very much like a Persona Shin Megami Tensei game, but has a very unique class system. These are all different classes that you can play as that have their own play styles, and you can inherit skills between all of the classes. So you can kind of make your own. 1574. You repair magic. Yeah, there you go. I thought it was 50. But yeah, it's fun. Whenever I get in and do some combat here in a moment. I'm going to work on playing this merchant class.
What now?
They're all about using your money to kill enemies. So you have this spell here called Gold Attack. It uses your money as its resource bar, and it deals almighty damage, which is basically like true damage, pure damage. But yeah, all your different people, they can have all the different classes unlocked too, and as you unlock new people, you unlock their classes, so... But yeah, your main character is... His canon name's Will, so that's what I've named him. Your best friend character is Stroll. He's like a warrior type. Hulkenberg, she's like a knight type. And then Heisme, he's like a thief rogue style. So that's fun. But yeah, it's super fun. Its story is really good. It's pretty anti-political and anti-religious, and so I think it hits a little different with how bad the current political unrest climate is. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's on Game Pass now. Go in there and try Merchant. I haven't tried Merchant very much. I always really wanted to try it, but I wasn't sure how it'd be, and did a little bit of research into what people think about the different classes in the game. A lot of people really think the Merchant is strong. And how much money do I have?
What now?
22k, so I have a little bit of money that I can burn.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Settle this quick! Now accept your fate! Not to the vanguard! Oh, power of kings!
It's okay. I'm all prepared. By this power.
Only 159 damage. I mean, I guess it's free.
Take that!
Right on target. Nice one, Skull.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight! I see you! Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
thief? Rancor!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Hopefully this isn't too bad. This could be a lot of damage. Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
With blade in hand! There!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in their
it
weak
be.
spot.
Some dark mandible bearing.
I won't hold back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let's push through!
Weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm. Keep the
wow.
pressure on.
They noticed us. On your guard.
They're weak against this. Do it again.
Interesting. You actually make a ton of money.
What now?
There's something we can use nearby.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I imagine that would be of use.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
What?
Gallica,
Let's call it. That reminds me. Really?
Man. Rhea!
Hey,
Thank you so much for that. 5 months in a... Wait. I'm always confused whether or not the resubscribe for 5 months, like what that means, whether or not you did 5 months or whether or not it's 5 months in a... Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. But thank you for the 19 months overall. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the emotes, enjoy watching me try to get my brain back going.
that's right.
Yeah, but how the fuck am I gonna get this? Let me go back into the front here. Marie, I appreciate that so much. The things that I realize whenever I'm allowing myself to think. Basically just, you can't let me cook. Okay, let me run straight forward, because I want to try to get this relic before I go out there, then I can go and have an intimate moment with Neurus. Lolcap XD. Oh, but I can't go that way while I'm going this way. Oh, shit. Yeah, my brain is going to be moving slow today.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come on, can you figure out where the fuck you want to go, bullfucker? Oh, you want to go this way now? You smell really bad.
Let's do
Five
this.
minute preview. That's probably it. Yeah.
Now accept your fate.
Now, flee!
Go escape from this room.
Careful, we've got company.
I think they see us.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
Well, Rhea, I appreciate you so much. Yar.
Whoa.
Not bad.
That...
Wait!
Okay. Run here. Oh, and of course the Minotaur's coming my way.
This is bad.
Are you
They're onto
shitting
us.
me? That's my luck right there. Well, now I know I can in fact stand way too close to the door.
They must have...
Tommy, hello to you. Hearts to you, buddy.
Hey! Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
I love her power stretches that she does. Puff Puff, I can do that too. Do 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 do
All
do
right.
do do.
Let's go!
Do do.
All right then.
What do I need? I have wisdom up, I need courage, and I need everything else basically. Courage, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. All the things that I need in real life.
All right then.
Am I almost done with this book?
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Right?
Now then.
Imagination.
Ooh, I didn't mean to say that at the same time as her. Sorry about that mysterious voice. I didn't mean to take your thunder.
All right.
Boom. Oh, of course.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
Oh!
Now's the time! Let's have a
Oh.
sort of inventor's ingenuity. Advance! Now accept your fate. Nothing but what a blunder.
So much for that.
Sadness.
Time for some close Vitus power. No. Ah!
Oh!
Magic Knight! As the they yet cling to life.
How? So you're
Ice
strong!
about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Ice Mace not
What an incredible turn from that Manticore.
Forth, Royal Soul. It's still up?
Ice Mace
Can't
not
afford to
Oh,
hold.
Chimera.
I call upon
Okay.
royal power within. Take that!
Enemy
Come
reinforcements!
on, more of them? Only
Guard up.
one left.
Staying
Finish
on the
them off,
defensive.
we're
They'll
clear.
not break my defenses.
There they go.
It's only the natural outcome.
Not bad at all.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, sorry about that.
Okay then. Let's
Didn't
go.
mean to have the main character just sit there and moan in your ears.
They found us. That worked
Come
out.
on.
Keep it up.
I like how I'm just using a fucking calculator. I know it's called an abacus.
What now?
Let's try this boss fight, and then I'll do the puff puff whenever I'm on the road to my next area.
Yep. So?
So
Well.
apparently,
Incoming!
Advance! I'll take sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Now, what's the sword master? They're tenacious.
Come! I crushed what?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll use what I must. Slash!
I won't hold back! Light! I shall vanquish evil! I'll crush you!
Is for all that we strive for!
I need distance. I will survive.
I will fight with pride. To the rear guard. Flare! I should have done it!
Wasn't that
I call
supposed to be
upon
a
royal
weakness?
power within! By the scum!
Oh yeah, because it's bad
What?
weather.
It's
Decisive blow!
weakness. Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This is really bad.
Captain's down.
Oh, that's even worse.
Alan, help
I was
us.
planning on restarting the battle anyways. Okay, well...
There's a better way. It is best to conserve.
One sec. Let's load back in. I need to have the faker on Ismay. If I don't have the faker, then I'm not going to be able to debuff that super hard in order to kill it super quick. Because what I need to do is I need to be able to kill the Chimera, and then afterwards then I need to be able to blow up the Fatalich. Cleric will still be fine. Okay, load this back up because the autosave will have us in the combat.
What now?
Steady effort is key.
Yep. So,
Do-do-do.
Face me! I have my methods.
Okay.
I won't hold back! Charging in! Come forth, royal soul! Is there to the rear guard?
Yeah, you know what? We're better off.
Here! I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil! Perhaps not. Withdrawing! Time to go offensive! Go for it!
I stand. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
There we go. We've got 3. Levels of the defense debuff on him now.
Faker! No.
wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
The power of heat. I won't hold back! Light! What?
Wasn't
I
that
shall-
supposed
Are you
to be a
prepared?
weakness?
Oh!
I thought
How
you
can
hit
this
it
be?
weakness.
With blade in hand. I could. Still not
I
enough.
thought you
I actually
had
do a lot of
weakness.
damage.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
By this power. Flare! I should have done it! I shall
thought you had
vanquish
weakness.
evil! Let justice prevail!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
That's a lot of damage.
I refuse to
He's
die
about to
yet.
collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Thanks, Jay.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Light! What?
What's the
No
problem?
holding back!
Oh no! No! Okay, good. Okay, good.
Heismay got knocked
Fuck
out.
that guy.
Just one gotta revive him.
Woo.
Satisfactory.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Uh,
Better I'll get some dish by this power. We're not out of this yet!
I shall repay this favor.
Are you
tenfold.
prepared? I'll cut what?
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
A blunder.
Stroll.
Let justice
Why do you
prevail!
keep missing, buddy?
Pierce through them.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
It's a come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't afford to. Ah! Hack and slash!
Royce, thank you for being here.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
Much thanks. You think face me? I have my methods.
Clear it! Is there forward? Let's go! Flare! No holding back! What a mess! Swordmaster! They're tenacious!
Woohoo!
But that was a critical hit.
Come. Shall they yet cling to life?
Let us. Oh, power of kings!
By this power! Light! It's still up? I shall vanquish evil!
I like how the Persona 4 remake has basically already been announced by the voice actors from the previous game for the OG portrayals.
Such heights.
So most of the VA talent from the original game, they've came out and said that they have not gotten contacted to work on Persona 4 remake, and I'm just like, yeah, boy, it's totally coming. Twisty Twist, thank you for being forth. Hello, buddy. How's it going?
Now then.
Say,
Right.
Hope you're doing well, Twisty Twist. Just got home, nice. Hope it was a peaceful day, as peaceful as it could be.
What?
in that case.
Let's head back.
Chat, hydrate yourselves. Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Hey, that's right.
Was busy, but not too bad. Good. Self-care, I can do that too.
Hey. Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then.
Well then. All right. Right.
Let's see, tolerance. Let's do Karaja.
Well, hey. So.
Oh, that's right.
Whoa.
All right.
Yes, give me all that Karaja.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What do you want to do?
Now then. What lurks below? Fascinating.
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
Nice, welcome back.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Crazy we can go there.
Let's be off.
What to pick? This is... Got it. All right. Right.
Nothing. I'm
All right then.
I'm doing
All right. Where to?
Oh shit.
Let's...
So I did this. This one took me 3 days because the bird boss at the end of it was really tough and I didn't understand how to fight it. This one
And
took me
right
2
there,
days,
elaborate.
so we're
We'll
going to
face
take 2
danger.
days to get up here. This will probably take me 2 or 3 days.
Nice little
Then
village.
we'll go back down
village.
here to Inundo and get this done.
Hold on.
Then we'll fast travel up
That's
to
where you wanna
Grand
go.
Trad and
Let's
get
see.
this other mission done. Come back here, we'll turn
Hold
everything
on.
in, and then we'll start infiltrating on it. So I'll probably start infiltrating it whenever I have about 9 days left.
Hold on.
Do, do.
Well, hey. So. However.
Got it.
Yeah.
Now then.
Oh yeah, level up my Karaja. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be enough time for it or not, but if I fuck up and I need to restart back 7 days and go faster with it, then I will. I'm planning on using a lot of the merchant in there because I can use money instead of mana. And then if I'm swapping over a fight where I gotta do stuff. Then I'll do
Oi! You lot!
cleric. Oh,
This
hi.
country is bound by chains
Oh,
of the
you're
Senate's
pretty.
legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. The day I am crowned, all people will...
Oh,
Just leave this to me!
Liberation, huh?
Oh, power
Too
of
much freedom
kings!
is as bad as any other excess.
Rancor!
What is their weakness?
I like how his name is Roger the Libertarian.
Guys, eh?
I call upon royal power within! Come! Shut up!
Witness our secret technique! Face me! Some dark arts!
I won't hold back! Light!
Give them no opening.
What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Is that all?
Here they come! No holding back! I can do it! Not done
Hope you
yet.
had a good stream though today, Jay.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Oh, power of kings!
It's more than I expected!
Vitus power.
Yours, Heisme.
Flare!
Ah! Take that all! If you insist on opposing me!
Ew, he's resistant to all physical.
So you too would strip away our... Perhaps an ignite will settle this!
Do you know who I am?
Heisme,
Faker.
they've dropped your defenses.
Rancor!
What is their weakness?
Clear
Nice
it.
move,
Light.
Heisme.
Still here?
Stroll,
Are you
please drop
prepared?
your defenses.
Burn tougher than I thought!
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's
Damn
guard
it.
is down.
Some dark arts!
Flare!
A tough one.
How's this?
Blindsided!
My strength!
Face your punishment together!
Bring it on!
Heisme, that's a lot of
power of
ailments.
fire.
Be careful out there, okay?
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong? That'll do.
Even I had more to learn.
Oh yeah, there we go. Keep dropping me down further.
Spectacular.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
The narration is so peaceful.
All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello. Well.
Ooh, we just showed Neuros our junk. Why'd I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts, but my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside, just like the last one. Neuros just might be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh ho! I expected some degree of this, but the design's different.
Oh, by God, I've got it.
It's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, thank you, Will.
Thank you. Even so.
Look at the wings. He'd treat you right. Gotta say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity. Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nurus. Why don't you try to come out and help search with us every once in a while? No. No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. Exactly. I'm a long way from youth now. I was quite a dasher with the fairest sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Wow, it was every debutante's dream. I wish that was me.
Quite.
Oh, well, it still might be. You're a young lad. You still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. In my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. Aww, I even had a fiancé at one point. Or I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Yes, but I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into the run of research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she sloped off and married some other blue blood. You had it hold true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
That's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, the Gauntlet Runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing. Though I do say so myself, I've reclaimed a dream I've left half to finish. I can't say much else other than I'm grateful for you for both all of this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, and you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in a chair in a stationary prototype bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well, then got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show you those other runners you need more than big bulkheads.
He. Now, a new power.
Goodness.
Nice.
Life really is dashed interesting. To the joys of your...
This one's important.
Got the snip air.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Will almost always result in a rank up. I agree. It is a little bit shitty whenever you're at rank 9 on a social link and you know you have to spend 3 days hanging out with them just to get one more... Ow! Ow! That would hurt.
All right.
Ow! That belch really was unpleasant. I regret all of my activities. But yeah, it sucks whenever you're on rank 9 and you know that you have to spend 3 more days hanging out with somebody just to get their rank 10. That's what fucked me with Nanako's social link. I was on, like, the last day that I needed to hang out with her, and it was the last day that was available for social links. So I was literally, like, I was that close to getting Nanako 10. Oh well, Persona 4 Remake is all but confirmed at this point. Hey, I got the luck from the bathroom! Eee, that's lucky. I regret nothing. Everything happened for a reason. When you take a lucky shit, gotta go out there and high-five all your crewmates.
All right then.
Well, hey. So.
All right.
You know, I've spent several days in a row polishing my sword with Stroll. I think things are getting pretty serious.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Come on!
Like shit, just shit where you wipe it and it comes out clean.
Come on.
You shit out a gold bar, actually.
That's not it.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard, to get myself ready. I swear I'll win, and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave
I actually
the way
want
to a
that
brighter
storyline.
future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moths to a flame!
This is it.
Faker!
Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
I have my methods.
Is there charging in? Let's go.
Light! That's nothing!
In the name of no holding back! You'll be dust!
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Yeah. Come on then!
What?
Her moveset is so cool.
How about this?
Come forth, royal soul! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Magic Knight! Here, still
nothing.
standing, I see.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose. Going in for the kill!
Ridiculous!
About to collapse. Someone heal him now. Heisman's knocked
This is
out.
a joke!
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Heisman got knocked
Vitus
out!
power.
We gotta revive him.
Smash next question.
In the sword,
I know where you're going with that.
They die hard!
That's a worthy foe after all.
Come on then!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Still stands.
This is a joke!
Come on, not like this.
Let's
Someone
go.
help, please.
Light!
A tough one.
In bad shape.
Ooh,
She needs
It's
help.
not
sadness.
over yet.
Just the thing.
This is a joke!
Look out! This is nothing.
Come
I
on,
won't
not
hold
like
back.
this. Someone help, please.
With healing power.
Heisman
And if
got
I
knocked
call
out.
upon royal power
Gotta
within,
revive him.
tougher than I
nothing.
thought.
Come on then! This is a joke! You'll
I
feel
can't
this
I can't
one.
help myself. Every time I see her, I just think about how fluffy her ears look.
Magic Knight! Not now.
I'm like, she'd let me pet her ears, right? That'd be okay.
Here!
I shall repay
Joel got knocked
Faker!
out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I have my methods.
Yeah, we were on last.
Come on then!
What?
Going in for the kill!
Captain down.
You'll feel this one!
I fucked up this combat.
Going in for the kill!
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Let's restart that one.
Let's give you a try, eh?
This is it.
Faker!
Let's hit her hard with everything
How
we've got.
about this?
Vitus power. Time for some close combat.
Cleric! Light!
That's nothing!
I shall fight. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Magic Knight! This to say for let justice prevail! Is that all?
Face me! I have my methods.
Cleric! Flare!
That's nothing!
Popo, you gotta aim better than that.
A blunder.
Thankfully, she didn't punish me.
Oh, power of heroes!
Pull yourself together.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool. I'll use what I must. How about this?
The cleric! Light!
It's okay. Going in for the kill!
Come on, then.
No,
Hulkenberg's
not
badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Swordmaster, I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's
For
in
all
bad
that
shape.
we strive for!
Oh, power of kings.
You are good.
Some darker formidable indeed.
Let's go! Flare!
This is risky as fuck? Okay.
Why?
I love her character. She's got an awesome character.
If I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Again?
How's that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katarina. Count on that.
Oi!
Oi! Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh, wait.
Manaha, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said that, we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait until you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us storm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Boy, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where you think the money will come from to lift up the parapus? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who even had a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? Gotta say in this will, has a right to bring people down just because they have money?
No.
Right.
Thought as much.
Oi, oi!
Who the hell are you anyways? One of Katarina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
Thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah?
What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at all the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katarina will be the first to forge ahead. It's a problem with extremism.
Have regrets.
Those men are guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me once I joined the race. In fact, Manahat is the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we was only going to target the filthy stinking rich.
I rather think...
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure if I believe in what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and as soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case...
I know we can find a better way.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion...
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one that ought to wear it, Will.
Like I said...
The whole helping anyone in need thing you got going on, I know it's just not a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell. Well, then tell me this. Why would you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've got stupid famous, and yet no one's protecting you. and you got no one protecting you. The world ain't. The work you're gonna have to do is I can't
So
fathom it.
anyway,
But I guess that means someone out there dreaming the same dream as you. Still don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. Long as you're up there, Will. I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make a queen anyways. And so I'll be cheering for you.
I think
That's
this
a
is
good
how I'm
fucking
gonna
character.
fulfill my dream. But
I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
I'm going to need some time, I think. So let us both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is
Oh
the
no, we're at
decision
the
to
Foreskin
pursue
Tower.
Such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Certainly.
Splendid.
Got it?
True.
Here we go.
Do you need some?
What now?
Dun, dun. Mhm. The social links in this are really, really, really freaking good. Like, they're really good. They're really good. I don't know exactly if they can touch Persona 4's social links in my opinion, but like that's like the star of the show is the characters in Persona 4. Like Persona 4 is legendary because it has some of the best characters in gaming. It's getting close though. In my opinion, the social links, from what I've played so far of the series goes 4, 5, and then 3. And the only reason why 3 is down low is because the story pacing issues in the beginning of the game. I haven't gotten past it yet. weakest social link in this game is better than at least 50% of the social links in the Persona games. There's a lot of trash social links compared to this game. There isn't really a single trash social link in this. Several of the social links in 5, I literally did them because they have really good abilities attached to them. In this, I want to do them because I enjoy the characters.
Okay then. Let's go.
Some of the other people I've talked to? Yeah.
Let's push through!
Now! Dragon Blade!
Quick, everyone, go!
No.
Advance it! Witness our strength!
This
Too slow!
Let's take
Merchant!
maybe charging in.
Nice hit! That was
I shall vanquish evil!
Biggest one has been split so far. That's what you want to see.
Hack and slap!
that one!
Is everyone
Nice
alright?
job, Stroll.
Fight there! A worthy foe after all.
May this... You want
Finish
this
it off
game?
and work. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Look alive! We are not done yet!
My favorite right now that I've played has been,
Just take it. You can always
Ow.
toss it later.
I've been
Before
really
it's too
enjoying
late, might be
Brigitte's
wise.
social link. Oh, it's a mimic, of course.
Now
This stupid
we fight!
thing
I'll
wasn't
use what I
that
must!
on us.
How about this?
Coin forward! Come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil! You'll be dust!
Brigitte or
I
Katarina?
Not this one.
There!
All right!
Be neither.
Right,
Now
officer.
accept your fate!
I won't hold back!
Nice hit! That was
Swordmaster! I'll crush you!
Magic Knight!
Let us.
Faker! I have my methods.
Let's
But
take
once
off.
I unlock Juna, Yufa, and Bass,
Let's go!
then I'll be able to tell a whole lot more.
Now, no holding back! Not done yet.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
All right, victory is ours.
Then that'll be all of them.
Alright.
Not bad.
Because let's see, I'm pretty sure I only have 3 slots left.
What now?
2, 3, yeah. Yeah, and they're in the party area. I have everybody else. I liked Juna's character so far. I like how she's clearly duplicitous
Yep, we're safe here.
and is kind of playing.
Noticed us. Is that the end?
What now?
All the sides.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Exemplary.
I think we're in the clear.
And Yufa, honestly, just appearance alone is already a character that I'm very interested in.
Everyone stay vigilant. Now accept your fate.
Merchant! Is there forward? Come forth, royal soul!
I'll crush
Right
you!
on target. For all that we strive
We'll
for.
team up!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Merchant!
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Oh, power of kings! No, to the vanguard! You weren't formidable indeed!
Merchant! Still here?
No holding back!
Kind of fucked up my magic on Stroll already.
Nice.
Amazing.
Ah!
Damn, they're onto us!
Let's push through!
Take it
Come
slow
on!
if you need to. There's no rush.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Oh my god.
I shall.
Those things hit so fucking hard, dude.
They've noticed us.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
We found something.
Amazing.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Let's push through!
On your guard!
Too slow!
Act fast!
We
And we'll
strike
win
first.
this!
Now accept your fate. Then again, forward! You won't escape!
Time for some close merchant!
Nice hit. That was
I shall
perfect.
vanquish evil! I'll crush you!
By the sword. For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got one.
Indeed.
Who's next?
Face me! No, too slow! Apologies! Would you finish it?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I thought
I
That
bet
the,
there's treasure around here.
that the merchant would be pretty strong, and then I was doing some research into how strong
We
a
found
lot
some.
of the shit gets later on, and yeah, merchant's fucking disgusting.
Would sure be a pleasure.
There's
to
a
find some
abacus that you
treasure.
can get later on in the game that increases how much your abilities cost gold-wise, but increases their damage by a ton.
I bet
Do I
there's
even wanna
treasure
deal with
around
this?
here.
I hope you're prepared. Face me!
The demon?
How about this?
Coin can solve problems. No, charging it. By this power.
I can't
You know, it
afford
is
to-
kind
Are
of
you
funny
prepared? Take that!
how I was just fighting Katarina, and she was like, I hate rich people. And then I'm sitting here playing a merchant, literally throwing money at my problems. Like,
As the point of a sword.
life's little ironies. You just gotta embrace them sometimes.
This is nothing.
Now accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul.
Swordmaster! You'll be dust!
For all that we strive for. This won't do. Right there.
A blunder. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll cut you down.
Let justice prevail. They yet cling to life.
May this prove a lesson. Faker! How about this?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back.
Stroll
Are you
can't take
prepared?
anymore. Someone
Hack and
heal
slash.
him.
Hurry on. Nice.
Oh.
What now?
Ah! We cannot avoid this fight.
All right. Let's push through. Come on. All right. Come on. Let's push through.
And that's the end of that. We got
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Come on. Let's push through. All right. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Push through. Come on.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
Oh, I wasn't dodging.
Brace yourself.
Oh, piss.
I feel sick.
I'm escaping from this.
You need
Stroll's
training.
anxious, and they're targeting him. Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her
Damn
full
it.
strength.
No good.
Oh, so sad. Okay, well, I gotta restart this one then and hope.
A blunder.
Because I'm not using this much resources, I gotta hope that the shit doesn't land.
Too slow.
I wish I could restart whenever it was their turn.
The captain's sick. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I feel sick.
Nothing.
The captain's sickened.
Now
Abilities are
accept
down,
your
and healing
fate.
magic can't help him.
No, hidden art. I must stay calm. Faker! How about this?
Hold on.
No cure for inked.
Do I need to use? Let's go. Better be charging
Austin,
it.
thank you for being fifth.
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was
Sword
perfect.
Master! Hacking 3 remaining!
Stroll
That'll do.
always
Magic
comes
Knight.
through.
Not now. Take this. Numbers dwindle.
You
Hulkenberg's
think
got
yourself
this
to the
one.
vanguard? You they're
You
swift.
missed? Work on your aim, Heismay. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Merchant! Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not over
I
yet.
call upon royal power within!
Attack was nullified?
I stand for all that we strive for.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
You feeling okay? You need a cure for that.
What now?
Oh, it's malady. Okay, okay.
They've noticed us.
This won't stop us.
Tactic.
Chapter 15 of BL2. Nice! UB, hello! Reiner Evans, hello, welcome in. Let's see what UB was playing. Repo, I hope it was good. Welcome in, everybody. I am Hippocrates,
How about
variety
this?
streamer. Currently playing some Metaphor Re-Fantasio, being all metaphorical.
Nice hit. That was
I shall
perfect.
vanquish evil. The power of fire!
Let justice prevail.
Stroll, they got you with
Strike
multiple
me if you
ailments.
dare.
Faker! I have my methods.
UB and friends, if you got to raid and fade, do any of the post-stream self-care that you got to do. Eat some water, drink some food.
Stroll can't take any more.
Merchant!
Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Hogenberg
Sword Master!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
You'll be done!
Right on target.
Come.
Nice one, Stroll.
I stand waiting.
Faker! How about this?
Hogenberg,
Let's go.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Yeah, this is not good.
Hogenberg's dazed. She's gonna have
May
a tough
this
time
a
hitting her
defensive
marks.
stance.
I'll get some distance. Bracing!
Moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
He's probably going to one-shot somebody. Good.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Into the fray. With blade in hand. Pierce through.
Hogenberg, pull yourself together.
May this prove a lesson. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for. Now accept your fate.
By this power. Merchant! No, I won't hold back!
Nice hit.
Sword
That was
Master!
perfect.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
I even resist that too.
I see your game.
Ooh, someone get him back on his feet.
This fight isn't worth it.
We're
Yikes.
surrounded!
There's no way out of this.
Let me go reset real quick. I gotta reset this.
Stroll got knocked
Tis
out.
best to conserve.
It's not worth it.
The
Oh,
audacity.
vexing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Surrounded.
There's no way
Yeah,
out
no
of
way
this.
out of this. Okay, we'll reset one more time. It's just not worth it to fight this thing. I'm gonna have to lose a ton of money and a ton of like mana and time.
That's not good.
And even then it's resistant to almost everything. Hi, Deca! Let me reset already. I can't have him get a crit in the beginning.
Strength is fading. What can I do?
Even work?
Badly
Yeah,
wounded.
again.
Can anyone heal
Only a
him?
flesh wound.
Stroll.
Unfortunate.
Feel so heavy.
I will say the tougher combats in this are really, 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 really monotonous. It's going to make it so I'm not going to be able to suggest this to a lot of people that aren't JRPG players. I'd much rather
Much thanks.
suggest Persona
I owe
5.
you.
That'll be fun for
I can't
people the
afford to
whole
hold- Are
time.
you prepared?
'Cause this This fight isn't fun.
Perhaps
There's
not.
no way
I call
around
upon royal
this.
power within.
This just isn't going to be fun.
Falkenberg,
Magic
you've got
knight!
several ailments slowing you down.
No.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Magic
Better
knight!
be careful.
Not now. For all that we strive for!
Right.
Make
Smite him,
Faker!
Falkenberg.
This is nothing. The captain's
Got new monitors? Hell yes.
Him.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Are they
Can
monitored?
anyone heal
I
him?
won't hold back.
Come forth,
Royal soul!
Someone heal him.
I shall vanquish evil. Not moving to the rear. Ah!
Falkenberg,
I've sworn.
you've got
blade in
several
hand.
ailments slowing you down.
Not now. To safer ground!
I
Come!
should tell something might help in the future. I had to learn the hard way.
Healing
My
up.
thanks.
Quite a boon.
Strong.
DM it
neither
to me.
timid
DM it to
nor
me.
Power of kings. I'll use what I must.
I can check it later on then. Also, it gets it out of
I
chat.
have my methods.
You've got a bunch
Part of the
ailments
reason why I don't
slowing you
allow
down,
people
Captain.
to help out with that type of stuff is because it sets a precedent for new people that come in the
In the name
future.
of
They
justice,
see
I
that
shall
and they're like,
vanquish
oh,
evil.
okay, he's cool with getting
Burn to ash.
info and shit, whatever. It depends on how the person approaches it and based off of rapport and stuff like that.
I shall be as a shield.
I need
Falling back.
Now, what's the plan? Staying on the defensive.
Moving to the front. Let justice prevail.
We'll team up.
You think yourself equal? Forward! You won't escape!
I won't hold back!
And my team is fucking
By the
useless
power.
versus this guy.
A blunder!
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
To the rear guard. Charging in with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
Coin. I won't hold back!
Nice moves, Heisei.
Ah!
I stand, oh power of heroes. Nothing to safer ground with blade in hand.
Still not sure how you feel about the curved things. Yeah, 20 inches and curved, or 27 inches and curved. It sounds like it hurt.
To the vanguard! Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Nice moves, Heisei.
Healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, I shall vanquish evil. The pop missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
Is everyone all
My
right?
main monitor, the one I'm playing on, is a curved monitor. I like it. My secondary monitor is a flat monitor, which is
Magic Knight!
all right too.
I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
It's a famous guy with a curved one. Isn't that Legolas?
Someone heal her.
Big old curved bow.
Faker! Some darker
You hit their
arts.
weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisei.
Still here?
Hulkenberg's
In the name
bad
of
shape.
justice.
She needs help.
Let's try this.
What's needed?
The colors
I
are beautiful.
Stand, let justice prevail.
Are you sure that you weren't still having it in mirror mode, so I was taking a look at you? Get it, Deca? See, I'm being really nice. That was very nice
Not
of me.
this one. Come! For all that we strive
I'm proud of
for.
that.
You Faker! Rancor!
It's okay. Vitus power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Size?
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Yes. I don't even want to fucking fight these things. Oh, and of course he's coming over here. This is what Shrek thinks he looks like.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I'm evil and despicable, I know. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What now?
Don't feel old. You're not old. I'll have you know that I'm way older than you. Had to window zoom to 125% because everything is so small. But you said it was 27 inches.
What now?
The standards for women these days are changing just on a moment-to-moment basis. Everything needs to be at least 6 foot and 6 inches. Like, what the fuck is this? It's okay. You can kill me. Well, shit, you know what I mean? I do know. You got to level 27. Nice! Yeah, you'll start getting really cool shit here before too long.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Need level 30 to use it, yeah. Shields are the most frustrating things to grind for. Got it, him up. I was being a terrorist. I did a bad thing. Decca said she had to zoom in a lot because everything was so small, and I said that she just said it was 27 inches. The standards for women these days are changing so much or so quickly, something like that. Yeah. 27 inches isn't small. What the fuck? Doo-doo. Yeah, 27 is pretty average size, honestly. See, bigger. Yeah, they have these things called TVs. They're a lot of the times bigger than 27 inches. Pretty nice.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I could get used to this.
Equipment. the best I got. It'll be a 27-inch hammer, don't worry. Trying to find the fucks to give to be able to go in here and fight this. It's better than fighting that thing. Part of me just wants to run around.
We can't get sloppy.
You face the knight errant.
Let's see. Okay, I can fight them all separate.
To the vanguard! Oh, power of kings! Too slow!
Coin can charging in. Merchant! Ah!
I shall fight. Ah! Not now. Who do you think I am? Not done yet.
With blade in hand. Not now. Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
You want time to end this?
Coin can solve problems. Come forth, royal soul.
Only one
Can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're clear.
After me! Something else. Out of my way!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, with blade in hand. They yet
I have a
cling to
pimple
life.
right here that's finally going away now.
Too slow! Apologies!
Only
Would
one
you
left.
finish it?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh yeah,
Who do you think I am?
Because I've been kind of stressed lately. I've actually had 2 pimples break out on my
Ooh,
face.
not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I haven't gotten pimples in
Looks
a
like it's
long
not safe
time.
yet. Stay alert.
But
What now? Here we go.
Come, let us strike.
Forward! You won't escape!
I will forward. By this power.
I shall rule them out of my way! They die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, right there! One
Walkenberg
remaining.
got one.
Satisfactory.
They hit hard!
Only one left.
Too slow!
Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
I shall.
perfect.
Who do you think I
bonk,
am?
bonk.
Not done yet.
Take this!
You know, her new staff looks like Moog's spear.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I meant to say spear as well, but brain defaulted to long thing named S.
That'll do it.
Our usual
I
tactics
fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Advancing! You won't escape!
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul.
I shall fight out of my way! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the... Huh, right there! A worthy foe after all. Is that all?
My limbs feel heavy.
I feel sick.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Tis best to by the hidden blade. Last one!
I'll
High
not.
took one down. The captain's sickened.
Who do you think I am?
Abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Take this!
High space
They
been
dare
sickened.
sick too
Cover
slow!
him. He can't fight at full power like that. High space
Let's
been
go.
sickened. Cover him. He can't. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ah,
This is no common illness. If
Wonder,
anyone can cure
I don't know
it,
how long I have to run
please
around
do.
for Malady to get it. Get rid of it. I don't want to use all those fucking items for it. Oh, fuck it. I'll swap over to Cleric.
This is bad.
Let's push through! Dad, come on! Let's push through!
There's an end to that.
I don't like this.
Don't lose focus.
Do, 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 do.
Yep, this place.
What now?
Something funny, Deca?
All right.
This place.
What now?
All right.
Deca's laughing at me.
All right.
This place.
Are we clear?
Yeah.
Get ready.
Bro, he's terrifying.
I have my methods.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's go!
No holding back! I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone... Magic Knight! This... To the rear guard! Magic Knight!
Oh, vexing.
Heavy. Huh? Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her
Now
memory.
accept your
She can't
fate.
use her skills like this. Heisman,
Merchant!
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Hulkenberg, you've got
Wasn't
several
the task?
ailments slowing you
No
down.
sense in waste. Moving to the front. I'm stepping back.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
I shall defend.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain convulsions on his last leg.
Power of
Someone
kings!
get him healed up.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
What's needed?
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
lost
what's
her
the
memory.
play?
She can't use her skills like this.
This should work.
Thank you.
Forgetting the spaghetti.
Oh,
multiple
power
elements.
of heroes! Let justice prevail! I stand waiting.
I will survive!
To the rear guard.
Hey, hey.
Moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
By the...
Faker! Faker! How about this?
Let's stay calm. Merchant! You better be sure. Charging in. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
I shall
perfect.
vanquish evil. Let me to the fore. I call upon royal power within. The power of fire.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, into the fray! Allies, together! No, not this. With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
All right.
Be neither.
Light 'em,
I'll use what I
Hulkenberg.
must. Then advancing. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
move,
Let's set it up.
Heisme.
Not by this power. How I missed.
Don't get slow.
Oh, we were doing so good. Oh, fuck.
Hurt bad.
Still fight.
Oh,
What am
oh,
I shall vanquish evil.
man, you motherfucker.
Burn to ash.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my
She
task?
To
can't
the
use
rear
her
guard! I
skills
shall
like
be
this.
as a shield!
May this now accept your fate. Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisme.
With healing
Let me
power.
use Medicaid real
My
quick.
thanks.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever. I shall commander. The power of fire.
Yeah, so scream at me, motherfucker. There we go, Soul Cry. Now he's gonna buff up his shit, and we're gonna go in the back, and we're gonna beat him up. You know, I think this is the love child between Heihachi and
Hulkenberg's
Ogre
lost her
from the
memory.
Tekken
She
series.
can't use her
Falling
skills
back.
like
A
this.
defensive stance.
I'll get some bracing.
Withdrawing. Let's see how this plays out.
Tommy, oh, you have a golden kappa emote? Always love seeing the golden kappa.
Moving to the front! Behold! We stand together!
Hulkenberg's ploy
You
exposed
think yourself.
his weakness.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, was that the right? I don't think that
I
was
have
the
my
right.
methods.
Thank you for the puff puff as well.
It's okay. Forward.
Hush. Oh, I'll see if I can do that. Currently got to get this ogre
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
finger from out of
I owe
my
you.
butt. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, good.
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Closing the distance. Come on!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
Come! No.
Allies, together!
Not magic knight! Not. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
Where is everybody?
Blade in hand. Are you
Helpful
all
as ever.
Thanks.
Be neither. Forward. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I merchant.
Nice moves, Heisme.
They dodged.
Are you prepared?
Mother.
What a mess. Ah! Burn to ash!
Heck, thank you for the lurk.
They die hard.
Oh man, we've got to kill him this next turn.
Come! I'll run you through! Still standing up!
Faker!
Eee. Madoon hits so hard. Ogre's Fist.
Not
Interesting.
bad. Not bad at all.
I admit,
Even I had more to learn.
Good.
now then.
Say,
So?
Wow.
Ah!
This is cool. Alright, I'll make my base up here.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Ah!
Hey,
I like to check the map.
let's... That's where you want to go. But which one? Nice little village.
Ooh, I think I need to go for the break.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Now. Let's go buy some shit real quick because it's Idols Day, so I've got to buy.
That candidate.
Right.
Hold on.
Luis's.
Oh, but we
Let's make
can't
it-
because
No,
we have
no.
to go and sleep because we were just dungeoning. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to wait till next week and then I'll
Time
buy some
marches
more.
on, and the
health
age of
stuff.
the new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I've got to go use the bathroom and get some caffeine.
Oi there!
Oh my dear. Thanks for that.
All right! Mission accomplished. Hmm? Yep.
Kept you waiting,
Well,
huh?
Thanks.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Let me go do this real quick. I'm gonna fucking drown if I don't go and... Oh, alright. I will be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. I'll be back as soon as I can. Appreciate everybody for being here, and see y'all very, very soon.
Huh.
Oh, was that the last short that was needed to make the music turn off? Well, that's fine. I took a little supper break. Oh man. All right. Hit the browser. Thank you everybody for the patience with me. Tiffy, thank you so much for the lurk. River, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate everybody who stuck by while I was making a little bit of food. I needed to eat. I needed to get a little bit of caffeinated beverage, and I also needed to stand up and stretch. Oh. Let's go ahead and load back up with the metaphor so we can get all metaphorical. I sat down for a moment, realized that I needed to wash my face because I could still smell the hot sauce in my mustache. And so needed to get up and wash that off, or I'd be constantly wanting garlic buffalo.
Wonderful.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Young man.
Stay there.
This is a joy!
Mission accomplished.
104,000. Yeah, boy.
Well then. Huh?
All right then.
Stay there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Welcome.
We did it. All right.
Hang on.
All right then. Go.
Get on a gauntlet runner.
Oh. Well then. Right. All right then.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Nice little village.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then. All right then.
Let's go. This. Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless. Huh?
Damn, 2,500 money just sitting in the bottom of the little washing machine like that. What the fuck?
It's coming!
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give
To the vanguard! Rancor!
Merchant!
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash! Time to rest, I see.
How many are there? Come on!
Now
Careful,
accept
Jack.
your fate! Faker! Mustn't settle for the easy way. You want gold! Next!
Impressed by this power. 2 remaining.
My life is in your hands.
Commander might be fucking broken.
I think I'm getting used to this.
The village of a small population.
Just a moment.
Hey, that reminds me.
Ooh.
All right. Okay then.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right then. Where to?
Yas, queen. Slay.
All right then. Where to?
Isn't that...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
If you can, I'll be much obliged. Gone a shite this has. What in tarnation? I can't believe stupendous.
All right then.
Oh, God. What is it?
Hey. Come on.
Let us share our faith.
You're right, Mass. Hope the Star Citizen has been fun. Great whenever it's not bugging out.
All right then.
Star Citizen, the bugs are half of it. Feel that. Self-care, I can do that.
you. I see.
Dude.
Now then. Huh? What?
Let's restart. Let's start with a little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You're just so cool, Heisme. Enough of that now. I don't mind compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May I
skin.
speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going?
then oh,
Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Thanks so much for the lurk. Enjoy the grind. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
that's
Let's see. Clear as a night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It'll taste my boy. It's a taste my boy will never know. Been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
the truth is.
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Isn't his character's awesome? Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
You have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend. But he's not a deer. He's a bat.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through your efforts as your return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. I like his little cup he has there.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. I like Heisme a lot. He's a good guy.
My boy.
He's just a little baddie boy.
Are you watching? My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, but his story is so sad, though, losing his son so early on. Kills me.
Luis's.
Let's make it happen.
True.
All right, then.
Oi there!
All right, then. All right then.
Let's go.
Doo-doo.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
I don't know. Right? Yeah! Mission accomplished.
All right.
How grand.
How grand.
Proper aces.
Doo-doo.
Thanks, mate.
Mission accomplished.
Just can't stand it. Righto. Ooh.
All right then.
Yeah?
Hey!
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oi!
All right then.
Not my say.
All right then. All right then.
Yeah? Oh my.
Hello. Need a ride? Good shot.
Was that? Huh?
I mean,
Truth be told,
Look at this. What's this? All good. Hey there. Hey there.
Our business is done.
fools. Hey, you. What is it?
Ugh.
Right. Amazing.
Let's give it a shot. Oh. Mission accomplished.
He's a piece.
Thanks.
Well, that settles that.
Huh?
Hey, you.
All right then.
How grand.
Really now?
Yeah?
Wah!
Yep. What do you want to do?
Kept you waiting, huh?
What do you want to do? Amazing!
Aha.
What?
A fine thing indeed.
Hmm? All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
Do, do, da, da.
Hang on. Mission accomplished.
Thank
Money,
you.
money, 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 money.
Oh, come on.
All right then.
Oops.
What now?
Feel very burpy. Maybe I ate too quick.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I think I probably ate too quick. I went into barrel smashing mode. I was about to go in there and fucking destroy all these barrels. I can't help myself.
You see?
If I may. Let's go. What now? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Get Snip Air unlocked.
Really? New skills, new possibilities. Now, where was it?
Well, well. You don't say. Incredible.
All right.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind instead. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I've felt that my research may actually be another's will. That I only labored under such guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memory restored, but now I wonder if some things are better left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. I apologize. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
This one's important.
Nice.
I can depend only on you. Welcome.
The thing is, that means Exactly. Yep. What's this?
That is... All right.
Ooh, I want to read it. 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 Let me read the bad book.
Oh. You'll come again.
It's probably just a different cover on the top of 50 Shades of Grey or some shit.
Oh,
And he pulled the beads out. Each one making a popping sound as they leave.
Why not?
I need to have the luck on still. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Actually, I'm going to put the Phantasmal Doll on the Faker, so I'm able to have two debuffs go off on the same turn. Sorry, I went stinky for a moment.
All right. That is... All right?
Got it?
What do you think?
Then...
So? Let's go.
All right.
Hey, you.
Oi!
This place. No go, I guess.
What you need?
Really now? Oh, that's just great.
What the hell's that?
Oi!
Something like this must have its use.
Oi! Oh no. What the?
Don't!
I see.
Then...
What you
Oh,
need?
come on. Hey.
Oi!
What should we do?
Huh. Oi! No. That reminds me.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Whoa!
All right.
Wait.
What do you think?
That's fine.
Sure. What do you think? Right? We're off.
Do, 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 do.
All right. What should we do? Honestly. Okay? Give it a shot. Watch out! Okay?
Whoa.
Nice! This is great! Watch out! Okay?
Oh, this is wild.
Yeah! All right!
Oh, that's so weird.
Can I get in?
Then
That reminds me. Ready? Right. Hey. Yep. Ready? Then... Ready? Yep.
You there!
no.
What's the meaning of this? Come again? Huh! What's this? What? Huh! You there!
Right.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me!
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his ally.
Now!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods. Now accept your fate.
Time for some
me
close
your power.
combat. Merchant!
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
call upon royal power within!
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Just a scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
This! Oh, please! Take this! Damn you!
Nice one, Captain.
Forward. How about this? I'll use what I must. Apologies.
Just a scratch.
Would you
Let's
finish
go.
it?
Ooh.
1300 crit, baby.
Such strength. What? What?
All right.
Nice.
What?
All right. Everything's pretty standard. Hey. Pushing forward.
Here.
Evidently.
Here.
All right.
Let's go. It's all clear. Got a sec?
Truth is, oh,
So?
No.
If so,
Really?
Oh yeah, seems like
Alright.
Stroll keeping an eye on the rear.
What do you think?
Captain!
Ready? We're off. Check this out. Okay. Let's go. Watch out. Watch out. Okay. Nice. This is great. Yep. I knew it. Look at you. I don't like this.
This camera angle is certainly something, alright.
Yep. Okay. This is great. Watch out. God, that. Look at you. Okay.
Oh!
Look at you. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh man.
Let's do it.
We don't talk about that. Nothing happened. I didn't almost get caught. No way. No way. I would never get caught.
Ah, 'tis you.
Right.
All right.
On guard!
Oi!
What do we do? This is no good. Yep. Just
It's
a sec.
magic.
Okay. You did it!
As expected.
Come on!
My thanks.
All right. Okay, yeah! Let's do it. Hang on! I don't like this.
I mean, I did knock out all
Okay.
the guards.
Yep. Let's do it. Yep.
What do you mean? I've knocked out all the guards.
Hang on.
I've literally knocked out all the guards. What do you want from me? I can kill the guards. That would be the permanent knockout.
I don't like this. Let's do it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All clear.
Let's see. Ready? Right. Yep. Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
What?
Huh.
Well,
What are you up to? Huh.
What? Let's do it.
Oh, been waiting for this. You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spit.
If we don't shut this guy down...
Come on, come on! Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
No way! They hit hard.
Holy dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
Face
hitting her
me!
marks.
I have my methods.
Stroll's
Hurrah!
dazed. He
How
won't
about
land any attacks
this?
like this.
I'll
some
give
close
you all I've got.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Here!
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of... With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Come on! Kill or be killed!
You've done badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
Well, that's really fucking
use
bad.
that.
Can you help?
Stroll got knocked
Faker!
out. Can anyone get
I
him back
have my
on his feet?
methods.
Tyson in real danger. Kill him now.
Come on!
Oh, hopefully this doesn't kill.
Little shite!
Stroll got
Let
knocked
justice
out.
prevail!
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Faker! How about this?
Oh, this fucking game. Are you kidding me, bro? Why am I so unlucky? I am so unlucky, it's fucking
Where's the-
insanity.
We go.
Oh, it's fucking insanity how unlucky I am. I need to stop using that faker move. I get that that's really strong, but why would I use something whenever I have the worst RNG in the world?
Ready?
Like, I literally am...
What are you? Oh! You want to? Come on! Kill or be killed! Too slow! Can I
Stroll's
do
badly
shite?
wounded. Can anyone heal
Brother,
him?
man, this
Forward!
this
Now
fucking
accept
game.
your fate. I need
Captain
to the
Dave.
vanguard. Falling back. I'll use what I
Hard time
must.
landing hits.
I have my methods.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble.
Tis best
Can you
you.
help? Charging in.
I'm not out of this yet. Let's try this. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think.
No way!
Stroll's dazed. He
Magic
won't land any
Knight!
attacks like this.
Ah,
Faker!
I'll give you
Power
all
of
I've got.
kings!
Nothing like a
forth, royal
Ah,
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Okay, good.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Eesh.
But
Yeah.
Now then,
well,
All right.
let's go.
Ah!
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Here.
Look! Wait!
That...
All right.
Then...
So apparently...
Hmm.
Well...
Understood. We're off.
Ah!
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go.
Man, Hulkenberg is so fine. Damn. Just gotta take a second every little bit and compose myself.
Ah!
At last. Ah! First. What's this? What do you think? Mm-hmm. Hey. Huh? Hey. No. Hey. Hey. What?
This is bad. Damn it.
Oi!
Over here! Damn it all!
Oh, come on.
Give me a hand! Hurry!
Hey. All right.
What's your deal? No. Whoa, hold on, mate.
Halt!
Huh?
Understand?
Oh. No. Oh.
Damn it.
I'll handle your insolence. Come at me! I'll not say it again.
Ha! Right he is.
We have to take both of them at the...
I'll wipe you out!
I think not.
Hidden art!
I'm counting on you.
Ready for a real
Face
fight?
me! How about this?
Charging in. Merchant.
Oh, I don't like
Wipe
this.
you out!
Only a flesh wound.
I have to have a really good next couple turns.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
The power of fire.
Come! I'll
Oh,
run
you
you
got
through!
them right in their weak spot.
Some darker
I can
arts.
take it!
Don't
Now
get ahead of
accept
yourself.
your fate.
Give me a break, man.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This
I shall
isn't how
vanquish
I
evil.
imagined this.
Why? Count Louis trusted us.
Oh my god, that was such a good turn.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all. I admit.
Even I had more to learn.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. Let's go.
Ah!
Okay. All right.
No.
Oh no! Oh no! Doo doo doo. Oh, Basilio!
Sam.
Yes.
I'm leaving.
Whew.
However,
That's true.
All right, we've secured our infiltration route. That felt like a Persona palace in a weird way. A lot shorter, but that felt like a Persona palace.
Now then.
Indeed.
Sure, but
We better read this. This is important character development. Infiltration route is secure. Suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand make it easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot. I'm not always the bravest, but I try to be always. I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect
I
for them.
got this.
You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay?
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Even so,
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's crazy. I thought that was going to take me a couple days in the palace to do all that, but
All right.
then
true.
Well then. Oi there! Alright then.
Let's go get the assassin unlocked.
Ah, it's you. My thanks. Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings in the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here amongst his own aged. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing from the shadows. Might be too dangerous. Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations, if you don't mind.
Got it.
My thanks.
Appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Jeeves travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they begin back where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision, looked down on them for it.
But...
As I've got on in my years, though, I've came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern. You really are like everyone else, or unlike everyone else I've ever met. Then might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, it feels like a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies. You remembered it?
No.
Heard of me, yes, but I've not visited once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home sweeter than I've ever known.
Let's go.
Let's go and see. No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of a proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. Damn, that's hard as fuck to read.
Now,
not in like it's difficult, but like
power.
seeing a parent
I must come
lose their kid like that. Sad. It's unbelievable, or it's unthinkable. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least let's head to my village another day.
Then.
Call upon me when you can spare the time. For now, let's join let's rejoin our comrades. Man, he's such a good fucking character. Holy shit.
Interesting. I'm just incredulous. All right then.
Let's go.
What's this? Well then. Right. All right. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Okay, so we need sniper leveled up for him. I was thinking gunner would be pretty good for him anyways. But that's a while out. We'll have to be rank 7 highest May before then.
Ah, just you, but... You.
You go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What's the church's part in all this?
So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of the filth. Apparently this faction is based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors, and once they go to hell they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who would forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least. Fine, if that's how it must be, then I'll spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You got it. 1 second. Let me get through this.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village? It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Fine, I'll not do something unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this, we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the Knights be damned. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me into the lake, then you deserve to see what happens. The runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there?
I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again? Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Or aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
It.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that really ever comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movement from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's you they're targeting.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Glad you were here with me. June. Hi, Renos. I hope you're having a good night so far. Discounted weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Ooh. Oh, damn. That's awesome. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business here is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you.
What?
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it was a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none would deny the claim.
That's why...
If you're willing to throw yourself in a battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that I even still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. Aww. She's like a good mix of terrifying plus like really like a sweet character. You can tell that the prejudice of this world is tough. In the Colosseum in Brilhaven, you fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Awesome. Alright, let me stand up and go in there and get a show.
Well then.
Boy, there.
Right.
Alright. I will be right back. This will be pretty quick. I'm just going to go in there and choose a movie real quick out of my collection. And then we will, we'll show it off. Be right back. All right. The movie I've chosen to show off today is one that kind of reminds me of this art style wise, but this is from 1970 something. Yeah, 1977. This is the animated. I thought this was by Ralph something or other. But this is the animated version of The Hobbit, Swimming in 1977. Yeah, this is a great movie. I really enjoy the animated versions of The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. This is it's a long time ago, though. Really enjoy these movies. I believe this and The Lord of the Rings were both rotoscoped, which means that they were acted out first, and then they took the frames and then they drew over the top of it. I believe that's how it worked. But yeah. These were freaking awesome. I really enjoyed this. I honestly think I liked Lord of the Rings one a little bit better because how creepy the Balrog was. Oh. But yeah, The Hobbit. Awesome movie. The art style for it really reminds me a lot of this game in a weird way. It's kind of tough to tell because how small everything is. Yeah. Super good. I really enjoyed this movie. Oh, I'll go out there and I'll put it back here before too long. I don't even have a VHS player anymore, but I still keep a lot of my old VHSs around because they're cool.
All right, then.
I can't believe it.
All right, then. Think I'll forget this, do ya?
What? Thank you. The truth is,
Wanted to consult with ye on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important question. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance and governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea, but darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too, huh? I couldn't disagree myself more. I'm too weak a man.
still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's a dretch. I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and night they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say, I...
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that closer to you, that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
myself.
I'll represent the town people. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense his blah 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 blah.
I'll do anything for this. Hey up! Don't you worry.
Well,
Whoa.
My thanks.
I like Barden. I like all the social links. The social links average level of quality in this is like... It's huge. Here in like 20 years, where they decide to make Metaphor Riri Fantasio, where they make the remake of it, then and all the social links will be voice acted by a new cast of VA talent. It's gonna be so good. Oh.
Interesting. Greetings. Yes.
Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened so far.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for infos you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
What's that about?
Couldn't do such a thing.
Of course.
I know, it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are the truly most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
20 at present, no delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I'll promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of a landowner I'm working for. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and as landowner is their leader, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. Secure. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follows. We do that because we care about people's mental health. Thanks so much for that, though. We appreciate it. All said and done, it'll be all his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain enough to buy a small village. What happens if it goes bad? Well, there are risks, obviously, but it's the boldness of your lives which helps people. It's the boldness of your lives which allows people to glimpse of the truth.
Oi. Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What? Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is Battlelone, so if they find out you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things too in case things go south. I'll bring you money to, I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even when as far as digging up my roots. Are you going to be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing help. Your muscle, that is.
I'm
trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception to succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken.
Hey.
Are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. Truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one.
Mother.
We're gonna be able to do so many fucking
marches on,
social links in
and
the
the
next
age
couple
of
days.
a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Oh, it's Idol's Day. Nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
I thought it would be soon.
Hey,
This is on sale.
Now then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
We've a sail go.
Indeed.
Ooh.
All right then. Let's go.
The goods are cheap.
All right then.
Now then.
I'm just
Are you free?
incredulous.
Hmm? Speaking of,
I have to sneeze.
Listen!
Wait!
Speak no more.
Let me read this. This is important. And I'm glad we found some sturdier, sharp sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day. Then a familiar voice says, "On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death." That voice, is that Rodanthe? You remember? He's my former comrade that we met before. Do it. Hold, Olafhez and Hulkenberg, I'll ask you to not interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What knight commander presides over executions? It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What's he accused of?
Then.
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent, bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings of false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonor. Ride like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or for the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blind by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward, you poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends think the hangman's noose yourself. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Will, no, if something happened to you... I see your whelp still hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Will, I apologize. I forced you into troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he still might understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you?
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
I am partly to blame for his brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Do, 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 do. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lysaon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried from the dangers of magical igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
However,
Hear
they have been
ye.
brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte, 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There was no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
Right?
this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchman won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the one who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I am the one taking. If the weak always die, if they'll always lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of some church of the same church who killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure that they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need to be. Whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
With all that you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why do you? Why won't you let me give up?
Why? Why did you?
Well, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, she has such a good fucking story. Oh, Jesus. That is hard to read.
Well,
That's another storyline that's fucking difficult to read because it's just so...
Alright.
Tears my fucking heart out. God, this game is incredible. I really do enjoy this game a ton. Yeah.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. This man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been listing all the help I can get.
Thank you. My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to all that. Right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some different things to build and strengthen town security.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the peace. But I'm sorry now, didn't mean to ramble about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all those blessing us all with those bonny voices of them. I never took a liking to be called a governor, and I still don't. Only thing people care about is protecting only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all the townspeople.
I see.
Well, so you seem fit for the governor's clogs just fine. Could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monsters' nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captured for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold a house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
You're right. Moping about won't change that. Or it won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could
Leave
back
it in my
then.
hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again, and that's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. plane that I entered to not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who would forge a better future for our country? First the scheme with Heisme, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you. Sweet!
Now, a new path.
I shall lay down my very life.
Nice, we have the general now. Show me your general, show me your general, nope, never mind, we're out of there. We're gone. But I tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think of my governor duties to be is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. Aw. I mean, dude's massive. That guy's got to be like 6'2", 6'3", fucking 280.
Aye.
It's a big dude. He might even be closer to 6'5", honestly. He's a big boy. Because I imagine Stroll's all of 6'2", 6'3", and he was at least a couple inches taller than Stroll.
I'm just incredulous.
Greetings. And then... Thank goodness. Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a Parapus, I'm a Nydia. We couldn't look any more different, but she's raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. I look forward to visiting.
Well...
Don't expect much or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyways, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the tears she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough sentence to read. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided to give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of them all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into, well, what it is today.
Sorry.
That was a bit more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. It's cool to see the fraudster become more open as well, too.
Wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here?
Well, well, well.
Welcome, good sir. Have you come to check in on the clients? You can drop the at Cuculus, or I beg your pardon, should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool than I think if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we finally managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. We arrived at a village near Brailhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive.
On.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother. Hey!
Landowner servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up with some landowner to suck this village dry. Now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You trade your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Man. Villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family at home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're the one, than they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I simply, unequivocally, a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time, just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Man, the writing on these fucking social links are so good. It's...
Well then.
Oi there!
It's insanity.
Mister.
Like the no-fail social links over the P5R. It's different. It's different. It's really different. There are certain characters in P5R that I like better than the characters in this, but the overall average level of the social links in this is like way beyond anything from Persona. Like, the Persona 4 social links are really, really good. I think that's the gold standard for the series, really. Like, there's so many really, really strong ones in there. But this is like... Yeah, this is really good. This is really good. The average social link level in this is really, really, really interesting. I do like how I can kind of say whatever I want to and not have to go through and choose the best option in order to get their progression. I think that's the part that, if that's what you're meaning there, I really dig that. I think that's super cool. In Persona, I was used to pulling up a social link guide and going through and seeing which one of the things gives +3 in order to make sure that I'm able to level up on time. In this, I don't have to worry about that, and it's really nice. It's really nice. Yeah, it's very cool. I dig it. I dig it. This game's social links are one of its stronger features.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabiana if we can hang him on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. Come back and look at them too, right? I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabiana, and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. And I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Being shy? I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me, too, then maybe I could talk to him if we went there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
Have you finished praying? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I'm sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Sure your Papa is released to hear that?
Yeah.
Yep. Mister,
I...
Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
Why...
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it?
In that case...
Why don't you try to make other people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough. It's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers or some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yep, you'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, well, we'll always be a family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. She's a good character. It's tough to get better than Nanako from P4. Like, that's literally like the goat child character. You know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to be pretty. It has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew the pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm just...
Oh, Persona 4 Remake. Oh god, I'm so excited for it.
Apologies.
Oh.
Ah, it's you. Yes.
Ooh, that's a cool loading screen. You don't see that one very often.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Haizme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcome here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend.
Huh.
And as if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the Tournament of the Throne.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Wait, is that why you come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy is gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the winds in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. So you're a even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in a village.
Oh,
You hear? Can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bone, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a man's voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
I can hear your every word. Sorry, Hazme, I cannot excuse the villagers' behaviors. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation.
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as the one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oi there!
Oh, it's you. Oh, right.
With Stroll leading the way, we arrived to the last of his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we'd practically be next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. Used to be able to see the mountain tops cresting the horizons above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it.
No.
I'll know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuttled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of the manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were still standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid to ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. Waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. It seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. Letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
If I think back to that day, my father's name names me the sole heir to his estate, even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments, but as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay my debt to those owed. Repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak of the name House Hyliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tips of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, "My beloved son." I never imagined a day would come I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much, and more.
I must use my nobility.
And Stroll's honestly becoming one of my favorite Leon characters. Like, him and Leon Kennedy now are like... I can't wait to see how it goes.
Say,
That's... Aha!
this one's important.
All right. Let's head back.
I'm just...
Ooh, I'm running out of...
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Running out of social
All right,
links to do.
I'm just
Okay.
incredulous.
Well then. Let's do tolerance.
All right, then.
The heart, right?
All right, then.
I also need to go on a break in a minute. It's been 3 hours since my last break, and if I don't go for a
right.
break here soon, I'm going to turn into the pumpkin that the carriage was made out of from Cinderella or whatever. All right. I'm going to go for a quick break. Whenever I am back, we will continue on being all metaphorical and shit. I've been really enjoying this game. I hope that y'all have been enjoying it too. This has been a nice journey. It's been, yeah, this game is incredible. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. And whenever I'm back, we will continue on. See y'all very, very soon. Be right back.
Kept you waiting, huh?
do 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 do. Oh, this song is so fucking good. Man, I wish I could play guitar on stream for y'all. I wouldn't be able to do the diddle fucking guitar solo shit. That ain't my style, but I could play everything else on the rhythm for this, really. I don't think that's a 7-string. I'm fairly certain that's a 6-string. That could be a 7-string. Like, there's certain passages in here I could definitely learn. I'd probably have to work really hard on some of the other shit. And I think there's a whammy bar. See, that or this dude's super clean on bends. Oh, music. So cool. All right. Gotta cut that shit out. Thank you all so much for the patience with me as I went for a break. It had been 3 hours since my last break, so I was starting to go a little bit stir crazy. Let's get back into the metaphor, though. I've been enjoying this a ton. Game kind of blows my fucking...
You there. You see.
What kind?
Which is way.
I like the Mastari a lot. They're a very interesting tribe. Ooh, do we get it? Yes, look at that. For 3 for everything other than eloquence, which, I mean, that's pretty alright with me. About accurate to reality as well.
Tolerance. Why, that's... Goodbye.
Ooh, we're so
Time
close.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Then it's gonna be heist day.
Well then.
Oh, do we want to keep going with Maria or Barden? Let's get Maria finished off.
Mister?
Oh, why is she standing outside in the rain? That ain't enough! Oh, no! Wait. Why do they have a... Oh, wait, now that's the main character. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. I thought that was Igets for a moment. That's the main character.
Mister? Yeah.
Aha!
A present, you say, and no cheap trinket either. One that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so we came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I'm much obliged.
Really?
Really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Yes.
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Aw, she's blushing. Ah, yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. He's gonna come out with like a fucking Vegas sign or some shit. Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it's gonna turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope that it makes Miss Fabian really happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself. Certainly, to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Oh god, it's gonna be a Vegas sign, I can tell. It's gonna be a big, bright, neon fucking sign. Oh, nope, it's actually really... Oh, no, that's not it. I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, and I'm sure you'll all agree. It's so funny seeing him do that. Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like this one that we made?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat. Too. Oh, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Even he can't get enough, Miss Fabienne.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
You think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and troubled and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense her kind determination, strong trust. That's such a cute fucking character.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Let's go, I can't wait to eat. Of course he was in a chipper mood. He got to spend all night staring at Miss Fabian. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you.
I did some more digging on the landowner, burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him, as he associates with, but they'd been looking into it as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them. So I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Samuel.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said, in all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that, now I have to.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's?
Mother
wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't believe there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I sense the tremendous trust.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have any special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Will. I finally realized as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. You visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
Time
Well, that's
marches
concerning.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not ready to off himself, and he's like, I will trick the some more. It's like, it's okay, bro.
Well then. You've come.
Like, look at how fucking tall this guy is.
Naturally.
Wait, before I continue on, like, this dude's like 5'10", somewhere I'd imagine, because my character has to be like all of 5'6", 5'5", somewhere in there. So I'd imagine that's about 4 inches taller. I mean, there again, you're expecting a man to understand what 4 inches is, but so if that guy's like 5'10", I mean, he has to at least be 6'2", 6'3". It's a big dude. Maybe not. maybe my character's a little bit taller. Maybe my character's like 5'6", 5'7". So then this guy would be like 6 foot tall, and then he'd be like 6'4", 6'5". But I don't know. That's probably only a little bit taller because it's about a head higher. It's a big fucking dude though. It's a big boy. No wonder everybody's terrified of. Oh my God, Gallica's stuck on him.
You've come. I am glad. Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances. Plus, we've doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious town. Apologies for that. And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you? Some things like that, and they're fairly powerful. I'm sorry to say, when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you believe Martyr will be attacked?
No.
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, but I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey. He just fucking pushed over a child? How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor is talking. It's talking. Don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky machinations. I've got to keep my guard up, and I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
All right.
Royce, thank you for being here. Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods, but I tell you, I shudder even to think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in a position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea, right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's being discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like that Gastro prowling about. You know, it's for your sake that I'm... Hi, Aaron! You know, it's... shit. You know, it's for your sake, too, that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see, I want to unite people under your banners. That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you, that's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be a governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. I like how they always frame the conversations with him from behind the protagonist's back, because he's like massive, so that makes him an even more towering presence. But Aaron, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Improved defense when the whole party is in the back row. Ooh, nice. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Gifts from father.
So long.
Doodle doo. Doodle.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking...
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
You know, I just noticed the pretty lady behind the cavern, or behind the counter. Wow, and she's got some nice bread, too. Nice loaves, honey.
Hey, listen.
Speaking of,
I love it.
Speaking of...
I'm just incredulous.
Don't got nothing else?
All right, then.
Okay. What do we need to level up now? Eloquence some more?
All right,
So let's look for a person with a hand.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
Young man. Young man.
Real cheap.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Say there.
Blast this heat.
Ooh, do we get to have a speech fight?
Now what am I to do?
This place.
Let's get political.
Oh, damn.
Grillhaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trad suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what will you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. Oop, oh, piss, oh, fuck, shit.
Just trust me.
The trade alliance as it exists now allows for mutual aid. I like the pluck, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what make the world go round. Aye, but think, when the storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trad's carpenters and soldiers what came to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War.
All right.
Oh, look at that. We're zooming.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Aw. He gave me a Magla potion. What a good boy.
Well then.
I would give him a head pat, but I'd have to stand on top of something in order to do it.
All right then.
Oh my god, am I really out of shit out of social links?
All right then.
Oi there. Well met, eh?
Well then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I need to keep going with
All right,
eloquence.
Let's go.
Guess let's go give another speech then. Oh, excuse me for that.
All right then.
Say there.
Oh, you know what?
All right,
you know
then.
what? I need to go do that real quick before
Where to?
So where do I go? Grand Cathedral. Grand Trap.
Where to?
Let's go.
Do, do.
Come to think of it.
This heat is
You
insane.
there.
You can see it being Louise.
Can we talk?
Bye-bye now.
Say there.
Ooh.
What examination's going on?
Fool.
These is quite...
I see.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Welcome.
So, hey.
Hiya.
I'll take the crown now. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Hey,
Aha. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, I'm in it now. Oh, I'm in it now. You're not serious. Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, how did I go that fast?
Well met, eh?
right.
Hiya.
Gone clammy all over. I have. Welcome.
Oh, what'll I do?
Welcome.
Oh, what'll I do?
That damned Louis.
All right.
Stay there.
You there?
Can we talk?
I certainly can see it being Louise.
Insufferable.
Stay there.
And what do you want? So foolish it arouses great... Our business is done. I do appreciate your assistance.
So
Let's go, Stroll. Let's get back your inheritance, your Instrolitans.
oh, it's you. What do you think? Huh?
Oh, man, excuse me.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you're just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've came to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I'd put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to attend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a stroll, lad. Write down your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry, and you're in desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
Say.
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in these negotiations. Help is only a step behind a clear conscience. Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all these people could return to some semblance of life they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. On our fight. Our hope lies with you. Oh my fucking god. Reading is so tough.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
Oh my god.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
It's like Halo 3's campaign, Follow the Fart. If you don't mind me asking, did you ever hear anything about my father and the search? Only that he loved his son to the end of the world. Oh, come off it. You've gone a little bit over the top with that one. Don't huff your own farts. Oh, come on. It's the fun part. Were my father in the same position I am in now, shit. That went a little bit fast. If it's only like a line, it gives you maybe like 2 seconds to read it with auto on. I'm actually doing really good with social links. On Persona and any of these other runs that I've done, I've never been able to do this good on social links this early on. I've had a couple that I've really focused on maxing out, but like, in this, like, everything's doing pretty good. The social links in this are fucking one of the best parts about it. I've made my decision. Let's go talk to him.
Greetings. Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. That's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come here via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And I'd like you to accompany me there.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. Will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought me home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see to come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out there and change the world, Will.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect nothing less from the future king.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many may gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh?
You're all I have left in this world.
I feel like if the main character doesn't waver in his positions, I feel like Alonso could be like the good version of like Littlefinger or Varys from A Song of Ice and Fire. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Because like Littlefinger and Varys, they're kind of like
Time marches on, and
snakes
the age of a
for their
new
own
king
benefits.
draws nearer.
I feel like Alonso is like in the grass with all the other snakes, but truly has a heart somewhere in there. 'Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. Wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh, well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Oi there! All right then.
Let's see. Oh.
All right then.
Okay. Well, then. I guess I need to keep working on my eloquence.
All right then.
Let's go. Young man. Hey, mister.
Blast this heat.
Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Young man!
In such an...
I see.
Alright, let's do a donation versus this fucking guy.
It's you.
You're the elder who offered up the Sanctoris on a platter, a bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser. Where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So should it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on a throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I shall create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Ooh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo is playing in the group will die.
Although...
How does beauty govern a country? That's not a government. The flower that blooms in a field, the magnificent grand cathedral, everyone seeks the comfort and guidance that beauty always leads them to. He's right, show us more. Beauty is justice. What rubbish. Will's line of questioning gave him room to get even more absurd. Hell, I'm starting to see his point.
Beauty.
These people are true connoisseurs of beauty.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunate. It's one of those things whenever you're dealing with an OnlyFans model, you pretty much, you gotta expose them as being a bad person. Just sitting up there with all the poses and shit.
All right then.
Let's see, do we got anybody else? Nope. Alright. Keep pressing the wrong button.
All right then.
Let's go do some more eloquence. Is there actually any more?
Welcome.
Yeah, I figured we were done with all the bounties for now.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
This place.
Think now.
No!
To enlist in the army must be a voluntary choice.
Ridiculous.
Now then.
Alright, rank 3 for everything now.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
1 through 10 difficulty level. Are you meaning for this game? What are you meaning?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, this game. That is an interesting question. 1 second, let me, because we're about to be in a cutscene here.
At last.
Alright, let me turn off the auto. So, this game is a little bit different from the Persona and SMT games. Those games I'd rate fairly lowly on the difficulty scale, because it's pretty hard to fuck them up. With Persona and, I mean, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne is a very tough game, but, it's a little bit more straightforward. With some of this stuff in here, if you don't know what you're doing, and if you're not willing to change what you're doing, and if you don't save a lot, this game could be a little bit tougher. This game's side quests also are interesting. You're supposed to do them at different times from how I think of things within games, so I'm having a tougher time with some of the side quests. But the main story stuff is all fairly simple. Overall, I'd probably say this game is somewhere in the 5 range, whereas the Persona games are like in the 3s, and the SMT games are oscillating everywhere from like a 5 to like a 7. So this is towards the harder end of the scale for the Atlas games. It's still a JRPG, so there isn't anything mechanically too demanding about it, so it's not mechanically tough, but you really got to know your shit. Like, you've got to have a lot of knowledge. I wouldn't say that this is a very tough game, but I've also had the hardest fights that I've had out all of the Atlas games in this game because I'm doing side quests earlier than what I should. So it all depends. If your routing is good, if your knowledge is good, if you're always choosing the right stuff, this game is probably like a 3. But for the average person, I would say that this is closer to a 5. Yeah. JRPGs as a whole are very rarely tough. They get tedious if you're behind, though. And that's one of the bad parts about any of these JRPGs. If you get behind level-wise, they get very tedious, and they get very monotonous, and you end up having to do the same fight over and over, get the perfect chain through the fight. I've ended up having to do that a couple times with fights in this, where it's just like, as soon as a turn goes bad, I instantly go and restart the fight, because it can be tough. But, by and large, it's not too bad. Yeah. No problem, though. No problem. Honestly, I would play this game more than anything for its story. Its story is really good. Its writing is exceptional. The combat in it is very good, and all of that, but yeah, this game's story is incredible. It's very, very good. Because ads are going to be starting here in about 2.5 minutes, we're going to go ahead and take like a 5-minute break and sit here and smoke and hang out and relax while we're waiting for the ads to be over, because we're about ready to go into a main story event. and I don't want any of you to miss out on the main story stuff. This should be pretty interesting. I believe here pretty soon we'll have a new party member join us, and I'm excited to see what the masked dancer is like. I'm more excited for the summoner, but yeah, I can't show you right now because I'm in the middle of a conversation. But this game class system is really cool. I really enjoy how all of the characters have their own classes associated with them, and how you can inherit skills from across the classes. So depending on how much you level up all the classes in the game, you could kind of get rid of all of the weaknesses for the classes. So everything could be very good and very viable, but some classes you might have to work a little bit harder to get them to be good on Regicide. I'm only playing on normal difficulty, so I can't tell you for sure how difficult it is on Regicide. That's the hardest difficulty in the game. You have to beat the game once and start New Game Plus for you to unlock Regicide. I don't think I really want to play a JRPG on the hardest difficulty. That sounds like a tedious, monotonous time. No offense to those people that do enjoy playing JRPGs on the hardest difficulty, but like, yeah, I don't really necessarily want to be on the same fight for 24 hours. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Here we are, turn 187. Will they finally kill the boss this time? I missed! But yeah, since this is the same devs as Persona SMT, it's important to note that it is pretty heavily related to those games. Yeah, ads will be over here in about 3 minutes or so. And then we will continue on being metaphorical. Do. do. Do 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 do.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss much of anything. Everybody was sitting here, staring into the middle of the room, not sure exactly what's happening, knowing that Stroll was talking, but he couldn't talk any further, and now he shall continue talking. Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up, expecting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for his gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyward.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Quick, someone turn on Whims of Fate.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's decision. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Oh, I love their fucking dynamic.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Animu? Oh, shit.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Oh, man.
All right.
All right.
Jalen Rains, thank you so much for the lurky turkey. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Look. Ah!
Stop!
Yes.
Oi!
Yeah! No way! Oh, God.
Ooh, what do we do? Oh, no.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Puff Puff, you got it.
But why?
To save this country.
Thanks so much for that, Country Mama. Self-care too?
Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And they're still there!
What?
Oi!
Oh, what's happening? So you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ran straight into that sea-red water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have the place panicking. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh, what a shit show. Now we're flying.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it. That helped a lot.
Are we still standing on the outside of Caradrius?
No.
This is a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages.
What do we do? Huh? Did you? Hmm? Here we go. Gangway!
Oh my god, we actually are skate sorting. We actually are skate sorting. I wasn't expecting that. That came out of nowhere.
Happening.
One sec.
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Right. Well then. Time to actually skate sword.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
How are we supposed to do that? Over to the right, maybe?
This isn't happening.
This is going to be a reset point for a little bit.
I see.
I was not at all. I don't have my knee pads on or anything.
Here we go. Gangway! Yeah!
Oh my god. Ooh.
Look at that.
Oh. I've been memeing this whole time about Tony Hawk's Pro Skate Sworder. I didn't know it was going to be the truth.
All right.
We did die like twice. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Trying to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. Yeah.
Whew.
Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
Room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyways, the formulas we're looking for is in here. Let's hurry up and find it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. Check this out. Look. Incredible. This... Huh? Look! But why would Luis...
It's a forbidden...
It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left. Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief.
So she did see... I knew that she'd seen Gallica.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Ooh! Is that Glitta?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run.
I like how
we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Oh man, this has turned into such a disaster.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Yeah, we're 6 hours
Why
into
would
the
I
stream.
care
What
for
the
his
hell?
Permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Oh my fucking god! What the oh my god.
This is no good.
We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Did we get the stuff? Okay.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
I will use my power of capitalism versus these enemies. Stop it.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the other side of her desk. Need help. Or on the other side of the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, wow.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering basalt war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Persona!
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juanu Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less!
What? It worked?
Duel, yeah, duel.
Well, you're not invincible!
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, Now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Smash, next question.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Own skills mask dancer can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, visit special experiments and academia.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one.
Up close and personal.
Give it
Behold
hell.
this power.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was
Death
perfect.
to all
On a royal
traitors.
soul. Gale, you hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
With me now, Hector!
I won't hold back.
My
This is just
star
what I need.
is rising.
Howling wind. You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Don't let up now, Juna.
With me now, Hector!
I'll show you. Gale, hit their weakness.
Come
Don't
forth,
let up
Royal
now,
Soul.
Juna.
Still here?
I
Dancer.
am your
Howling
rightful
wind.
king.
Sorry, my mistake.
Ooh, it's so close. It's so close.
Take
It's so
this.
cause.
Happy hurt bad.
I'm gonna probably
Let's get
die
some
on main
healing.
character here this
Down
turn.
and down. Everyone, how did that go?
Dancer.
Oh, that hurt. Help! Help me! I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't
can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us.
He broke the duel. We won the duel, and so afterwards he tried to kill us.
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
Get over here!
Tommy, hello! Welcome in. How's the repo? Hope you're having fun. Welcome, everybody. I'm Pt3's Friday streamer. We're playing Metaphazio. We are currently in the middle of a big old story section. Hope you had fun, my friend. Hope the repo was everything you wanted. Got a raid and fade, dude? Do any of the post-stream self-care? You almost said hempy raid. It's close. It's doing a hempy raid. It might as well. You're so fucking tired. No problem, buddy. Raid and fade. Eat some water. Drink some food. Do the medicines. Smoke some weed. Take care of yourself. Do all the stuff.
The truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came back to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Dude.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Oh, man. Oh.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
So cool. I love how they transitioned that in the loading screen.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Oh, hell!
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Oh, yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Whatever. I can't believe stupendous. Close your eye.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello, how can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so.
This is such a good bit of
I
story.
needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic...
She doesn't get
risky
interrupted
gesture?
very much.
Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh,
I love
you don't
Juna.
have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
This game, it actually has an
Did I
amazing
miss a
story.
funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
What a great fucking sequence.
So?
All right, then. And this? Well, then. Right. All right, then.
Really? Really?
The lack of efficiency is killing me.
Really?
Oh no, there's really nothing I can do. I can't even...
Huh.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Sure.
Good night. Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Oh, now she gets to read to me?
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, that whole sequence up to that conversation, that's like a 10. That's a really good sequence. That's up there with some of the best sequences in P5.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper.
I feel like Hulkenberg was like, respectfully, I'm looking.
Will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
It's okay, I'll carry you, Juna.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctis Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Luis is portrayed so perfectly.
All right.
Oi there!
All right, then.
Well met, eh?
You are.
Then...
Wonderful.
Huh.
That's terribly
That's enough now.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us?
Say there.
So foolish.
Hey there!
Wonderful.
Aha!
All right, then.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Dear me!
Wait a second!
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
Grand, innit? What am I gonna do? Eh?
Aha!
Wonderful.
Hey, I beg your pardon.
Incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Huh? Okay, so...
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Young man. Thank you.
Yeah?
You there!
Ugh! Yeah?
Huh?
Thank you kindly.
Oh? What?
Ugh, come off it.
All right, then.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis.
What is it?
Did you hear? Does this...
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions.
Wonderful.
Yes, hello. Dismissed.
Young man.
Fancy
Young
a look?
man.
Seriously, a bot? No don't you know that your fucking shit isn't gonna work in here?
Whatever you did, you've been officially labeled a disturber of the peace.
Young man! Young man!
But that's... Now what am I to do? You! You!
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That's awful. Whoa.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Oh man, we're gonna fly.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh! Oh!
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Man.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
It's not even Idle's Day, so I don't want to buy anything.
Ready to depart? Now then.
Let me check one more thing. I shouldn't have any of these to do. This looks like a...
All right, then.
confined day. Yeah, I can't even leave Brawley. No deadline on any of these?
Ready to depart?
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally her.
boat is actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nura speaking.
Oh.
Oh.
Seriously.
Well then.
Right.
All right then. All right then. All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Speaking of,
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is... Then... Oh. The fight is on! There!
Lord of the Lake, nice.
Here we go. Then...
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Oh. Ugh. Got it.
Quite.
Oh my.
So now we have to find us.
Yeah.
But... But...
All right.
I mean, she has a glamour. She can fix her
Time
skin.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The main character has the benefits of youth as well.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
All right then. Well then. All right. Right. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
come on. Got it.
Come look at this!
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Wow.
Incredible!
Sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Wow.
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water streams in Brittlehaven. But, by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely.
Boy.
Dale, are you sure about this? The water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That...
Do you know how to swim, Bass? Listen, mate, you'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the walls of the water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing here?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how it's to secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They'd gather together in depths to shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work excellent as dyes. Welkenberg, McGirl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish, I'll collect enough that we should all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. Supplies we receive in town more than meets our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
All right.
Hulkenberg's willingness to eat everything at any given moment is adorable.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hour.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, Conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Oh no!
What's happening?
Our prep.
What now?
That is...
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh.
I knew I could do it.
I tell Juna.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
All right?
Seriously.
Oh.
Ooh, Amnamu. Oh my god, tentacle monster.
What is that thing?
Oh, of course it goes straight for Yuna. Or, I mean, not Yuna. Of course it goes straight for, Juna.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need? Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
What a badass scene.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Oh, man. Oh, my.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Wow, what a cool cutscene. Oh, this game is so good. Holy shit, this game actually might be
We'll slice up
getting
some more of
close
the
to a
bastard's
10.
legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs
Switch
off
out
us?
party members during battle, press left bumper and order. Oh,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Sabara. Okay. Man. That thing's fucking grody, dude.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit! That was
I've
perfect!
got just the
I call upon a royal soul!
No need to rush this.
Watch me! Raging fire!
I can't afford to hold.
Let's get on with it!
Something else.
Burn to ash!
Come! No. To say for ground. Oh, power of heroes!
Coin can solve problems. Let's go. A tough one.
Self-care, jismism, you got it. And a puff.
Only a flesh wound.
If we can take out some
I can do that. Let me get done taking out this calamari.
Call upon a royal soul!
No one here fights alone.
Howling wind! Oh, let's retract it!
I shall fight.
Come
on!
That should make things a little easier on us.
It's time to strike!
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Come on!
Everyone okay? We gotta heal up.
This
Yuna's
is a
badly
fight.
hurt. Get her some healing.
Suppose this is it.
We've got too many people knocked out here. No.
That's really bad.
This'll get ugly. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Yeah, that's real bad.
Better be sure. Better conserve.
Not really any way that I can survive this. Alright, I gotta swap
Keeps up,
out.
The runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
The rest is
My
yours!
turn.
This is just what I need.
I'm not feeling.
Behold this power. Burn!
Witness our strength.
it, love.
Ew. Oh, that's not good. Okay, nobody has a super weakness to it though now.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Pierce through them! I won't hold back! Now forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Her legs retracted!
Watch
that
me!
should make things a little easier on us.
Raging fire!
You think you're... Now accept your fate! Rancor! Some commendable bearing.
Is that all? Oh, power of heroes! Push onward!
I won't hold back!
Masked dancer! No need to worry.
'Twas needed.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
With blade in hand, I'll run you through!
By this power! Come on!
This masked dancer!
Burn!
Hidden art! This assassin! Some darker arts. You... Nothing? You're calling to your name, eh?
Steal.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Oh, power of heroes!
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Behold this power! Keep it together!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Let us... Oh, power of kings! Rancor! Be neither timid... Assassin! Some darker arts.
God! It's
Ooh,
spreading
leg
more
region.
legs!
Okay.
I see your
That's
game!
finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Let's go!
Masked dancer! Raging fire!
Let us clean up this mess. Assassin! How about this? Now we strike. Witness our secret technique!
If you would.
Oh, power of heroes! Not magic knight! Not this to say for grab magic knight!
The legs are back! Watch out! Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Merchant!
Masked dancer! No need to
That
worry.
helped.
Thank you.
My thanks. Be now accept your fate. Rancor! Face me! I have my methods.
The legs are back! Watch out!
You need training!
Smooth dodge, Juna!
With blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Masked dancer!
Burn!
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Sorry! Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Oh, power of heroes!
Merchant!
Nice hit! That was
Watch
perfect!
me!
Gale!
Assassin! Then again... Oh, power of kings! Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I was saving this. Be neither timid. I will survive.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Like
Captain's down.
Rough.
Someone, help him back up.
This should help.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
If I can get...
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, power of kings!
A critical hit.
Do you think yourself equal? On guard!
It's so close. 4 turn icons. Let's hope this isn't too bad. Random strike.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
This malady on everybody. Oh, that's the end of the run right there. Unless we kill on this next turn.
Beautiful dodge.
Okay, we have to kill now.
Charging in! Let justice prevail!
Can anyone get on healing?
Let's go.
The captain's
Behold
sick.
Ooh, we're really, really, really freaking close.
Yes, sicken me. Assassin! Too much, perhaps? I'll use this.
Oh, it's so close. We could die here. This could be a wipe.
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on
Vitus
track.
power.
This'll get ugly.
Oh, we clutched it. Oh my god. He couldn't crit there. If he critted, that was the end.
That'll do.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
This
draws
fucking
nearer.
game. I should have bought this on Steam. I'm gonna buy this on Steam eventually, and I'll play through a run on there as well. It's a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad we all lived to see another morning. I'm very happy we survived it and we're still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, 'twould seem my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Do 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 do.
Come on.
And so... goodbye.
Right. Sam! Oh! Ah.
Oh? Got a second? Yeah.
What do you want? Leave?
I think I'm gonna spend the time with Fidelio because
what do you want?
He's not the longest for this game.
What do you want?
You're trying to get closer to me. You're wasting your time.
No.
I just wanted to chat with you. Couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use the opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady June, I'll make you regret being born. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, did you think I was gonna thank you for yesterday?
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyways.
Seriously.
Well, it's the truth you ended up being the only one to save, Juna and to protect Basilio. For that, at least thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Then...
You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world. Especially while looking out for our Basilio, the dunce. Everything is a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here. Now bugger off.
Got it.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
I want to pet.
All right then.
Oh my.
I see.
Huh?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for the spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Dude.
Whoa!
Oh,
It's
she's...
drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, God, they're all going to be having the biggest shits.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh no.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that,
they were all
fouled
drinking
the
priestess
cleansing pool.
They were all drinking priestess bathwater.
You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled.
Even she has tiny ropes wrapped around us.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Vatron?
Well,
a Balan,
fancy
yeah.
meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Still can't believe they just drank priestess bathwater like that.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh, he's pretty.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you vaulted in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
This game right now is like a high 9. This game might end up making it to be 10.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
What an intelligent
Well
character.
said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
I love this
Wait,
guy.
It'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
That dude's
Well,
awesome.
Glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse
Oh,
will
do I have
only
another
be the
pitbull
beginning.
code?
The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Maybe not. Maybe
Considering
that's a
the road
scratch.
ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, Let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
But...
All right, then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Wow, what a cool freaking place.
Leave me alone. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now? Till next time.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Now then.
Oh, it's you! Hey, mister!
Oh.
We are witness to the wrath of
Yes.
God.
Think we'll make it?
All right, then.
Leave me alone,
Ooh, that's a cool...
I beg your pardon.
Their doors are interesting. It's not Idol's Day, so I'm not going to buy anything yet. Yeah, their doors are interesting, so they hinge from the middle.
What have we got here?
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. We'll wait for the Idols Day and then we'll buy shit.
Just can't stand it.
Let's not.
It was all in vain.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
All right then.
Oi!
Did you see it?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Really now?
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful. Such a sky surely shows us the gods are
Welcome.
Oh.
The sweep of...
Huh? Got it. Got it.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the current.
Now then.
Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
Ha ha! Tally her.
So we bring the fight.
All right then.
Let's go!
A word of warning.
Okay.
Yufa.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey!
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
You gotta eat them beans.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Man, my top 20 favorite games of all time has really had a lot of newcomers to it lately. Yeah, right now I'd give this game like a 9.3. I think I just need to swap my top 5 favorite games. So number 1 and number 2 is Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. But then in the top 5, you have Mass Effect 2. Man, Persona 5 might be in there now. Persona 5 might be in there. Maybe. I'm trying to think of some of the other really important ones. Cyberpunk's probably in top 20 now. Elden Ring somewhere in the top 30. Top 30, top 20, somewhere in there. But yeah, my 2 favorite games of all time is Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. Those games are what got me into gaming as an art form rather than just doing it for pleasure. Those games are art.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine.
Skyrim, P5R,
Stop
GTA.
wasting time.
Yeah, Cyberpunk's for sure top
wound-borne
10.
fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
I love Boss. Yeah, Witcher 3 is definitely up there as well. I just played through Witcher 1 through 3 on the stream in, I think that was March. I had played through all of the games previously, but Witcher 2 is amazing. It's a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty Parapus constitution should all be all he needs. However, he'll need to stay on bed rest once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too fast, he'll never walk again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
We're going to save here. I need to go on a break here in a moment.
Understood. Let's give it a shot.
Hey. Listen. Yeah.
Aww.
Yep.
Boss is such a cutie patootie. Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
He's coming
nearer.
around to us. I knew our disposition would melt his icy cold exterior.
Nonetheless.
But...
True.
But yeah, Mass Effect 3, Silent 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3 are all... Mass Effect 2, yeah, good. It's MGS 3. I'd sometimes, whenever I'm talking, all the numbers start getting all twirled together. But yeah, those are definitely top 3. Mass Effect 2 has one of the best endings of all time. Pull up my Steam real quick. Once over through it. Persona 4 is honestly probably in top 10 now as well, too. Its characters are some of the best characters I've ever had the pleasure of spending time with in a video game. Turn on some music real quick. Let me look. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably somewhere in the top 20. Dark Souls 2 is probably somewhere in the top 30 as well. Cyberpunk's, now that I think about it, definitely in the top 10. Kingdom Hearts 2 probably is up there in the top 10. And in fact, it's definitely up there in the top 10. Kingdom Hearts 2 is amazing. Diablo 3 is probably up there in the top 30. I don't know where exactly. Path of Exile 1's probably in the top 20. Maybe even, probably top 15. I wouldn't put it in top 10. Still Diablo 2 guy. Diablo 2 is amazing, but I wouldn't be into ARPGs if it wasn't for Diablo 3. I played Diablo 3 whenever it came out, and it made me retroactively go back through and play Diablo 2 and all of the other legendary ARPGs. But I'm a Path of Exile person overall. This jacket back here is from the supporter pack of a Path of Exile. Resident Evil 4 Remake's probably in top 5. That would probably be the one to round out the top 5. Both remake and regular. Total War Warhammer 3 is probably up there somewhere now. That's probably my favorite strategy game of all time. Warframe's probably somewhere up there in the top 15 as well, too. But yeah, I like a lot of games. Gaming is my preferred art form, so I partake in it a lot. Anywho, I need to go and do some self-care. I need to get a little bit of water. I need to keep stretching my legs. And yeah, then whenever I'm back, we will continue on being all metaphorical and shit. We're probably going to beat this dungeon and then call it a night. But I appreciate you all so much for being out there. Enjoy the music while I'm gone and be back as soon as I can. It should be pretty quick. I just need to fill up my bottle with some ice.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Huh.
Did my fucking playlist already turn off again? Oh, it did. Well, thankfully I'm back. Whew. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Thank you so much for the patience, everybody. Let's go on in there and get metaphorical. Do, do, do. Oh my. I've been loving this.
But...
Oh, there!
So, hey. Really?
What am I... But...
What?
Please, I beseech you. God, Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Yes! Beg pardon? What? No kidding! I am so good. Let's give it a shot!
All right then. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Well,
Cheers.
It's a dilemma. Fancy a bit of...
Hey! Okay!
Cheers.
Just between us. Come again. Want in on this?
But wait, And right there's a labyrinth. You don't say.
Just between us.
Cheers. 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 Cheers.
Well,
Isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
What now?
Okay, General. I'm not gonna use any more.
Hey.
Let's go with him just to get it ready.
Thanks.
Informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is a countryside, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There's an owner? Am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Has quite a few. There's yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details, this land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
Matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right, there's already residents there. I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves a title without a land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this.
You. Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. You know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
As all the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. There are nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. Already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me.
Right. Now then. No. Fine. Now then.
What then?
Huh.
But that's...
Sorry about that.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. You know? Yeah.
I really like Stroll's character.
He. Now, a new.
I've got it, Father. Well...
That's...
Huh?
All right, where to?
Let's go!
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Gone to shut his ass.
What is idiot? Wonder if I could have been one of you. Then
Ah, just you. My apologies. Sorry.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Welcome. An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
Get over here! Safi, hello! There we go. How's it going?
What now?
Oh no! What happened? Hope the Honkai Star Rail was good.
Close your eyes.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Hippocrates, variety streamer. We're currently playing Metaphor Refantasio. Currently doing a little bit of story stuff.
Close your eyes.
Hey,
What is it?
No, not for a while. We still got at least 2 or 3 more hours. I just went for my last break, so it'll probably be at least another 2 hours. We got to beat this dungeon.
Yes,
But yeah, how's it going, Saf?
All right then. Go.
Going good, good. Glad to hear that.
Then Elsa?
Very tired? I understand. Well,
All right then.
I will tell you this then. If you got a raid and fade, do any of the post-stream self-care that you gotta do. Take care of yourself, eat some food,
I'm out
drink
of
some
ideas.
water, take some medicine.
Hello there.
sure, but...
Yep, got a lot to do, though, on this still.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Yes, medicate and medicate. Good, good, good.
And what is it you want?
All the stuff.
Huh? What's this?
Oh.
Well, stranger things have
All right,
happened.
then. Go. Right. All right, then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit.
Mister.
See past and thinking of streaming? You should. It's really fun.
Wow.
It's a little tough at certain points if you don't know what you're doing, but
Thank you. Really?
basically Persona. Yeah, I've been playing a ton of Persona lately. This is, I will say, that this is harder than Persona.
Lovely.
This is definitely harder than Persona. I would say Persona on average is about a 3 to 4 difficulty-wise. This is closer to 5, maybe even the 6. It's much closer to the Shin Megami Tensei series overall.
All right, then.
In terms of its difficulty.
Where to?
So it is.
All right.
But yeah, it's really good.
Where to?
Overall, I'm enjoying this close to the amount that I liked Persona 5. Like the turn-based combat, then it's right up your alley.
Let's go.
HSR was what you ended with, yeah. Yeah, I've been on an Atlas-a-thon lately. I beat Persona 4 and 5, and then I'm like halfway through Persona 3, and then this got added to Game Pass, and I was like, wait a second. We're gonna go beat this instead. And I'm probably only like 30-40% of the way through this. I still have a long way to go, but yeah, it's fun. Cool class system. The characters in it are really good. The writing's really good. Yeah. Overall, I do suggest it. Okay. Let's go turn this into him.
Hello there.
You returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? Yeah, Persona. Oh yeah, handed the flask of parch water to Denny.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you're able to procure treasures such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot. These gauntlet runners contraptions, I see I have much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight. Our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hang outside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me. Oh? Thanks.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be...
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested. And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Nice. Assume I'll unlock her social link after I do that.
All right then.
Leave me alone, will ya?
It's all good stuff.
Where
All right,
be...
then.
Treatment center. And why are there people moaning in my ear?
Let's go.
Yes.
Love you too, Safi. Hope you sleep well.
But... Pardon me. Hmm? Oh, yeah? What a mess this is. Not finished.
Nom nom nom.
Let's give it a shot.
Passionate raps. Nice. I'll need some passion.
Let's see. Let's help them out.
All right then.
Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Euphra.
Pro skate sorter.
Huh?
I am so great.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh. What is this?
All right.
A purple item.
What now?
Ooh. All stats plus 4. pretty much the one that would make usage out of it.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right, then.
Great, isn't it?
Artel.
It's all.
Oh wait, yeah. So
You.
All right, then.
the fuck is this recruitment center? I have to sneeze. Well, I can't find it. At the point now where social stats are kind of a limiting factor on getting my social links further. I need Wisdom 4 for Brigida. Let me go ahead and look this up. Oh, okay. Okay, the bounty is not even on the island.
We are witness to the
Well
wrath of the
then.
gods.
All right, then. All right, then.
Can't get wisdom.
Let's
Okay,
go.
well, I guess I'm gonna go spend my night reading on the Gauntlet Runner then. We're gonna go read Juna's diary.
Well, got it. Right.
You did. Whoa.
Oh, you can't even read? Whatever on the fucking island? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, fine then. I guess we'll go
Let's head there right away.
level up Eloquence some more. We can start petitioning the people here to make us their king.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
This place. Besides,
Yeah. I shall give everyone free mask polishes. I'm setting on a new king, eh? Honestly, I don't care what happens. Right, what good does you becoming king do for us? What can you do? oh, well...
Here's what I would...
I'll ensure this island and those surrounding it, this isn't...
All right.
Okay, well that's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Yes.
We ought to proceed with caution.
What can it be?
But
All right, then.
Oh, it's Idols Day. Hey. I didn't intend to waste time till Idols Day, but I will gladly take it. All
right, then. All right, then.
hey, mister. Hey, mister.
All right, then.
It's a lot of money.
Let's go.
I ain't made of that type of money just because I'm playing the merchant class. Don't mean I'm rich yet. I wasn't farming with it super early on like how I needed to.
That's fine.
All right.
How many of them did I buy? Oh, no, that's right. I bought her the fan and him the katana. Okay, that was right.
We've respect.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Hey.
All right, then. Where to? Go.
All right, back to the Gauntlet Runner.
This is... Got it. All right.
Hey, more luck.
Are we departing?
Bye.
That reminds me.
All right then. Go. All right then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Let's see. Let's see. Here's where we are.
We'll face danger here.
'Tis something there, yes.
Let's see. Let's. It's your call.
So we bring the fight.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Ah, 'tis you. Sorry. If so...
My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship mostly, with having some developed taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard whenever I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail in strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But...
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanthe over the course of my training as a recruit. He was born in a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our individual efforts regardless of familial background. What changed him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanthe was open about being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanthe lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Are you saying you respect him?
No.
Rodan's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, there's more. It would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at the family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I?
No.
So what you are, Hulkenberg? Yet even now, as I stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many punishments meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him with no more honor than a thief in the night. Thanks so much for the self-care. River, thank you so much for the puff as well, too. I hope that you're having a good night. Hope you had a good day. I missed the line. Fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodanthe sees me, this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
You'd repeat the past and run from him? No, I was simply afraid to face him, afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
And I'll help you through this, no matter what.
You know...
'Tis the way of the broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail to nothing, eh? But still.
I see. Tis finally time I settled this. Sorry.
I love Hulky. She-Hulk. That's the She-Hulk we need.
More, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the...
Alright. I'm going to eat Et.
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
What do you think?
Can you take this one, please?
Hey.
After all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna is right. The only way to find out is to pour.
Huh?
What? It's moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in tree's disguise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait!
Incoming!
Time for some close comp.
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was
Up close and perfect. Watch me! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let up now,
I shall
Juna.
vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
all right?
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
I'll show you! Raging fire!
No holding back!
Oh, that fucking tree didn't have a chance. It should have stayed still.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Ha! I have never known such heights. But...
You're right.
Oops, sorry for bumping the mic, everybody. I didn't mean to just slam my hand into it.
Pushing
But that's
forward.
what my hand sounds like. Isn't it nice?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then. So, you've acquired a new archetype. Hello.
Interesting.
I'm looking for...
What's this?
That... All right.
Whoa!
Oh, only open that locked book in New Game Plus. Interesting. I was kind of wondering if that was going to be how we unlock the super boss.
Oh. You'll come in.
What now? Yeah, as soon as I get Yuffie in my party, I'm probably not going to use too much of Juna just because the summoner looks really cool. I like how they have all the different major, like, super special gods from Persona in it, and SMT. Has, like, Vishnu, Thor, a bunch of really cool. I'm excited for that. They'll all still have their uses, though. Since I can swap them out, it isn't the end of the world.
Kept you waiting, huh?
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Here.
Speaking of...
Who do you think I am?
Yeah, nice work!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
That's...
All right, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
No problem.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone. Moving to the front. I'll show you. Burn! No good.
Kidding me? That didn't do
Let's
a
stay calm.
thing.
Let's go. Now, time for some close come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
Now,
perfect.
no holding back! Perhaps not.
Out of my way!
Ice, come! Pierce through them!
Behind Behold this power! Sorry, my mistake.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights!
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
All right, how's that? This could be our chance.
Behold this power!
Charging in. I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
I can't.
perfect.
Not now.
Out of my way! Oh, power of heroes!
Masked dancer!
Howling wind! Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That's our captain. So versatile.
I'm still getting stronger.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Stand down!
A preemptive
I'm
blast!
fast,
You do
and we'll
it.
win this.
Now get in there and finish him off.
If I can get close, masked dancer!
Gale! You hit their weakness.
Forward!
Don't let us down, Juna.
Now, no holding back! Burn! Too tougher than I thought.
Magic Knight! Worthy foe after all.
Don't hit!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through.
That was neat.
That'll do it.
Nice. I bet we'll find it.
What now?
Commander.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Oops.
What now?
Bye.
That is...
Oh, we need rank 8 with her. Okay, well. Guess we're done playing Merchant for now. Yeah, we'll just use it as farm. Get him more close to 20 so he can get leveling up commander or whatever general so he can then have samurai unlocked at some point.
No way!
Can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, were it not for this strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded.
I must. What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer
What's
myself
up?
in sacrifice. What's wrong? You're all right? I'd heard a voice in my head. Apparently belonged to the priestess. Priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear
Okay,
it.
so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's go find her.
Let's go. This.
gotta be something we can do here.
Oh, wow.
Check this out.
I see.
If so,
Of course, we
crazy.
have to deal with Spectros here.
But something's around here. Check this out.
There's something we can use nearby.
Interesting.
Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Whoa.
I love it.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Oh,
What
they're gonna
now?
fucking explode? I hate them even more now. Oh, that's just fucking excellent. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Jesus.
An old world, is it? Suppose this is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in my day have I seen a town such as this. It's hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey.
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears they're being worshipped. A world where there's not but one god. That is indeed very different understanding of history from that of sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here.
Oh, yeah? Watch out! We've been spotted!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won. What is this?
Something carved on a monument.
That means... Hey! Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here. What?
Ooh. Ah. Understandable. Okay, I get you now. I see the gimmick. It's gonna be like Futaba's temple. It's gonna be a puzzle dungeon. Which that's fine. Futaba's temple, or Futaba's palace, was one of my favorite palaces in Risotto 5.
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here.
Alright, how's that?
Let's sweep them with style!
Well, certainly top 3.
Behold this power! Pierce attacks won't get through! Masked Dancer! Raging fuck! They sure don't give up easy!
Let's charging in. Still here? I call upon royal power within! The pop! Last one!
Nice. Magic come through!
No. To the rear guard! I defer to you.
I've got Masked Dancer!
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Great find. Keep it. There's something we can use nearby.
But wait.
Hey.
Mayhap.
No.
If...
Nice, okay.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's push through. Charge!
It's too late for you. I'll show you. Gale! Give up already!
Forward!
I
won't hold back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please. Tremble before me.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Gotta be something we can do here. There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, this is gonna take ages to get through this.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on!
Let us settle this.
Let's do this. Watch me. Howling wind! We're in a groove.
I will fight with
I
pride.
knew you could do it.
By this power. Just two
Yes.
left. Are you prepared?
One down.
Burn! Last one!
Took one out.
Good one.
Keep
Come!
Not this. I defer to you.
I'll give your turn.
I won't hold back!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Merchant is so freaking strong.
That'll do.
Whew. That should do it. I'd say we're evenly matched. You've got this.
Let's take them all out.
Masked dancer. Howling wind. We got one now.
Let's stay calm.
I knew you could do it.
The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. That's all of them. Yes? Gotta be something we can do here.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Watch me! Gale! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. There's something we can use nearby. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Who do you think I am?
If it's useful, I say grab it. There's something we can use nearby. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! I don't think
Yeah,
anything
even
would
more
be
reason for me to hate those fucking things.
Gotta be something we can do here.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here.
However...
No.
Ah. Ah. That's how you convey information to players. Make them have to think for themselves.
Sounds crazy, but
Yeah,
something's
okay.
around here. Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
100% of this game and the first time noticing the ceiling. Isn't that fucking
Sounds
cool?
crazy, but
Yeah, whenever they said look to the
something's
stars, I was like, wait a second. Then I noticed that trail was there.
They've noticed us. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Great find. Keep it. There's something nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Our usual tactics should work.
my power. Let's do this. Behold this
Oh.
Got one.
Let's go.
I call upon royal power within. Burn. Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes. Masked dancer. No good. Attack was nullified.
Oh, whoops, that's a fucking mistake. I meant to press.
Merchant.
I meant to press a different button.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
What now?
Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Now get ready. Masked dancer. Howling wind. 3 more. Judah got one. 3 enemies
I won't hold
left.
back.
We can do this.
Flare. Let's finish
one
this.
for the
No
captain.
holding back.
Keep going.
One
Got
left.
one. Stroll
With blade
always
in
comes
hand.
through.
I defer to you.
Watch me. Raging fire. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. If I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
What now?
Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, that'll make navigating through this place again a breeze now since I know about that.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
It's a mural. The War of Ruins is inscribed here in archaic
Doesn't it
writings.
seem like?
If this depicts the Antax War, it seems far too great a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the Old World. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in a fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like they got roped up in a war that the people started.
What the?
You're telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as a tool of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it the War of Ruin. Could this really have happened? Alright, so hear me out. This isn't an alternative timeline where the Persona 5 protagonist didn't avert ruin, and so, shit bad.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
My way!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
Yaldabaoth won. Instead of control, though, all he did is wake a bunch of fucking dragons and
Gotta be
gods.
something we can do here.
I imagine that would be of use.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find anything that I can just
Hey, maybe
mollywop
there's
in this
something to do
dungeon.
here. Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste of time to be on this. I think I just need to still be on Merchant and not let
Let's stash that
Juna
somewhere
cast as much as what I let her cast this time.
Hey, maybe there's something to house that.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all down in one fell swoop. This should be good. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Cool,
now,
charging in.
Juna.
Let's go. 3 left.
Yes, the
Not bad.
captain took one down.
Commander! No, not this. Here!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Sword. Magic Knight!
Oh yeah, she can't even fucking hit any of these guys.
I'll stay my blade.
Oh, that's part of the problem.
3 enemies left. We can
2
do
remaining.
This.
Superb.
Only 2
Are you
enemies
prepared?
left. Stay
Burn,
sharp.
that's one!
Only
Nice.
one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and
I
we're
defer
clear.
to you.
Your turn.
Merchant.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
Sounds crazy, but there's something we can use nearby.
Let's push through. This is our chance. We strike forward.
Please, after
Come
you.
forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was
Now,
perfect.
what's all yours?
To you.
This might be a good strategy.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw money at my problems.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think we're in the clear.
I was laughing my ass off because I was beating Katharina with the merchant class, and I'm just like,
It's too late for
isn't
you.
this like everything that she's like against?
This might be a good strategy.
It's like, no, you're pretty cool.
I
I'm
shall
like,
vanquish evil. The power of fire!
I don't know about this one, man.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our immediate...
There's something we can use nearby.
All right, how's that?
Let us settle
I'll give
this.
it my all.
If I can get moving back, your turn.
Forward. By this power.
Now, I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Man, Commander is so fun.
Great work, everyone.
I've mastered this power.
I'll strive for greater heights.
A new ability.
To greater heights.
That'll do it.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. I need level 10 in it. That ain't gonna be too bad.
All right.
Oh yeah, rank 7. Couple more levels to go with her, and then I'll be able to have her be a paladin. Honestly, I don't really have any reason to swap her off of it. Of any of this.
All right.
Archetype experience booster if you level up mastered classes. Exactly. That's what I'm doing with my merchant right now. And I was also doing it with Heismay's Thief, as well as also now I'm going to be able to do it with Magic Knight. But eventually I'll push her into being a paladin, because she's going to be supporty. But yeah, there's no real reason for me to play anything else on my main character, because I save so much money, so much mana by using money.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
As my mana bar. I did check everything up here, right? Oh, nope, I guess not. It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise that it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame, which would simply imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's that on the bottom there? It looks like people gradually changing.
Look!
Isn't that monster of some kind on the left? What is going on there? What a strange physiognomy. Oh man, that's fucking words. Almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear it up. I love how they give, like, a lot. They really respect the player's IQ here, because, like, this is really important. See the original people in the center? The ones who go to anxiety versus the ones who evolve in the post-nuclear world. I mean, that's effectively what happened with this shit.
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here.
Draws field. We are spotted.
A nice find. Add it to...
There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh!
That was the last of them.
So we're back here now, are we? Man, I wish I could hop on my skate sword.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on!
Stop staring!
Okay,
Start
let's
fighting!
give us all we got.
Please, after you!
Hey, well, time for some close comp. I'm counting on you.
That's the wrong thing!
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. All yours.
I defer to you.
Your turn! Nice hit! That was
I shall
perfect.
rule the battlefield.
Well
Moving
then,
to the
this
rear.
just got actually a lot more awkward.
Time to go offensive.
I just realized what situation
Go
I'm in
for
here.
it. Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
I don't really have anything else to do. I only have one person that can really attack these. Well, that's really awkward.
If I can get close, this is just what I need. Burn! We can't let up now.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
3 enemies
Now,
left.
what's the
I'm
play?
pressing the wrong button now. Alright. That's a retry.
Good night. If I can get, watch me. Gale. 3 more.
Charging in. Come forth, Royal Sword.
Okay. 3 enemies
I shall
left.
fight. General.
You can do this.
Perhaps not. This should work. The end's in sight.
Is everyone? I'll stay my blade.
This is just what I need. Let's see the finale.
I
I
admire
know
that.
you can do it.
I'm gonna have to.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Put some different spells on.
What now?
Stroll. For now. That's what type of these do I have?
A new power to wield.
Love the party screen. It's so cool.
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds
Oh, wow.
crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy.
It actually got me
Brace
with
yourself.
that hit. I thought it died.
My strength.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's
To the
lost her
vanguard!
memory.
Assassin!
She can't use her skills like this.
Then again,
Yikes!
Oh, they repel.
Here comes
They
the
repel.
counter. You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Let's restart that.
no!
He's about to
It's all
collapse.
collapsing!
Someone heal him fast!
Starting to get a bit hasty because I'm getting tired and I'm wanting to get through this.
Heismay's in real danger.
Blindsided!
Tactic.
Heismay! They've dropped your...
To the vanguard! Now accept your fate! Some darker arts!
Captain!
Face
they've got
me!
your defenses
Assassin!
down.
Rancor!
By this power.
You got him!
That's
nice
the
going,
spirit.
Captain!
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
Yikes! Here
Oh,
comes
they
the
absorb?
counter.
That's fine. Oh, never mind. That's not fine.
3 enemies left!
What was that?
My strength.
Stroll!
Advance! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Now accept your fate.
Time for some close.
Captain, we've got your defenses down. Only one
can't
left.
have- Are you
Finish
prepared?
them off and we're clear.
I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings!
All right.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. That's all of them. Sounds crazy. Look.
But
Does this mean...
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphausia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic.
Oh, the Mustari are so cool.
More importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
She's so
Are you
cool.
talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Wow, she looks regal as fuck, and she's smart about all this shit.
Indeed.
Yep. It's all clear.
Time to go!
Hey, trash bombs.
What now?
Ah, it won't matter. It's not enough.
Let's push through!
Get ready, everyone! right, we did it! Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Get right there! We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Forward! Face me! Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate.
Oh, it's resistant to it.
You think you're... How's that?
Time for some close. Let's go. Let's finish this.
Fine work, Captain.
I should... General!
Beef, let's wrap this up.
That'll do.
It's up to you.
Assassin!
Oh, the assassin's really cool.
The way's clear.
That'll do.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh, I hate these things. That's why.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I need to be more patient. I need to just kind of stalk them and then bunk, bunk, bunk.
I can't believe...
These are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized once I become sacrificed to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyways? Any idea what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am certain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing.
This?
What's this one of? Our origins. That is the Mastari peoples. Look, close. There are people.
Very well.
People have 3 eyes. The painting depicts the birth of the village, and the center is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now, oh my. I like how bothered Juna is getting by Yufa wanting to sacrifice herself.
It's all clear.
Oh wow.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on! Cat! Alright, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
Let's push through!
Great job, love.
Oh wow. So Muriel, the birth of the priestess, is inscribed here in archaic writing? So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with sacred ceremony became the priestesses. Dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes it's all a consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Legend foretells that in offering her life, dragon spirit is appeased. Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems like almost like you want this to happen. Cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the island that I hold dear, so more than anything else. I feel both joy and
Let
pride.
us continue
Now then,
forth.
let us resume our journey.
Say,
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through!
A nice find.
Yeah, something's wrong is happening, or something wrong is happening here. Wow, look at the magla crystals. Come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
To say...
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
What?
What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Would you look at that? The sky. So strange to see. Being so far underground. What the hell is going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Shinjuku, remnants of an ancient civilization. Many people refer to it as the Lost City. That's no language I know of. Safe to say, is it really that old? Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it in the temple.
Please,
I like how
have a
we're
look.
getting into Shinjuku. Look at your feet. Traces a priestess's path and printed on the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimage here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level.
Let's go.
Immediately see shit over there that I want.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. Enemies up ahead.
Tis our opening.
now! We must strike!
This area is so cool. Holy shit, this game is blowing my fucking mind.
Oh, power of kings!
Yes!
Let us face me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Advance! Some dark last one! Face me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights! Ah! I didn't know I had it in me! They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Tree.
Hmm?
Is that an entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor as you have been.
Is this right?
Have I been? Are you sure about that?
They saw us!
Oh, I'm good.
Stay on your toes!
Oh, I'm gooder.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
This is awkward. Go ahead and run in here real quick. I'm getting in a hurry. I think I probably need to end off here.
This is the place.
Yeah, I'll be back at this tomorrow. I'm in too hasty of a mindset right now because I'm wanting to go to bed. And so we'll have to just end off here and then I'll be back at this tomorrow. Alright, let's go figure out who we're going to raid into. Appreciate everybody who's been out here hanging out with me tonight and today. I hope that y'all had a fun time. My mind is blown by how freaking cool this next area is. It's kind of it's insane, honestly. This game is so cool. Metaphor has a high chance of getting up into my top 10 favorite games as well. Let's go see who. See. I haven't rated Slade in a long time. I don't know actually if I've ever rated Slade. Slade's a good person though. Let's go over there and show some love to the amazing Slade Arcade. Slade's playing some Heck Drivers right now. Have a good time over there with him. And see you all back here later on this evening. Join the Discord if you'd like to know whenever I will be live again. It'll be sometime later on in the afternoon today. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I had a really fun time with today's stream. I feel like I was firing on more cylinders at different points. I appreciate everybody so much. Have a good day today. And yeah, also